Did we make it back? Are we alive? Nah, it won't take as much time as you think, Gravity. I've seen somebody acquire, I'm pretty sure enough to get that in around a month or less. What are we all manning about?
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
What's wrong, Dane?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
Missing the middle part? Dude, I only have it like this because this part of my hair is being extremely stupid today, and it was ruining the middle part. So tomorrow, I'm gonna do like a full hair reset, and then we'll be back to rocking it.
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
What? Silver's got like, I don't even know. Should we consider it a roster? Well, what exactly did you remember?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
Huh?
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into
What
the
is going
minds of
on?
others.
What? My hair's gonna end me, dude. How's that even possible?
Wait
This
then.
doesn't make any sense.
All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
This is actually gonna drive me
Whatever
insane.
the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
Whoa, rare Nene fan? Is this real? Hey, Deem. How goes it? I hope you got some good rest. What if the memory is real?
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
I've never had long hair, so this is my attempt. But what if someone follows us? If we go straight there and someone is on our tail, aren't we just exposing the eye's location? Maybe that's the reason the Abyss Order implanted that memory in the first place, to force Dane to confirm the eye's location. Given what I know of him, though, I'm sure Dane has already thought of that possibility. It seems like he might already have a plan. Lead the way, Dane.
Of course.
Are we? Huh? I don't know why we're going over here, but what's poppin', Silver? Fit check, jeans, white shirt, no socks. Dainsleif is cool though. When I started playing Genshin though, I could not get it out of my head that he looks like Dimitri from Fire Emblem. What color shirt? Are you serious right now? For all my audio-only listeners out there, I have a blue V-neck on.
Here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
What was Dane going to tell me just now? Can I make a burner statement? Yeah, go on. Bring it on.
Hey, wait up!
No problem, Gravity. No problem. I know this stuff just came out, so it is definitely spoiler territory. I appreciate you, though. I need to bring pyro.
I guess the housework can wait.
I don't know. Whatever. No. I wouldn't be surprised if he just didn't have anything down there.
Into the shadows.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time.
What have I walked into? You didn't
You can
walk into
access the upper
anything.
floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
This is just plain and simple Genshin Impact gameplay. No problem, Deem. Good luck with the shift. Good luck with the shift. I hope you make it out completely unscathed.
Supporting fire!
Taking a turn for the better.
Committed to memory.
Time to test the bomb. Loaded.
Oh, wow. Somebody's out here topping Silver's estimation of a $33,000 tip.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Okay, great. Oh, somebody, thank you for the little bitty. Big appreciate. This pho place is Sapporo Premium? Yo!
The door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
I'm not joking, that's like the only beer that I like, period. Ew, it's kind of dusty in here. One thing that confuses me sometimes, though, like this right here, who's lighting these candles and maintaining them? Is that even possible?
Looks like we can't go any further.
Hey, Stick, how's it going?
Be on your guard.
It's good to see you again.
I sense the presence of the abyss.
Yeah, okay. I understand, Silver, but also there's so many things running through my head saying something like that. Like, it's a magic candle. Like, we'll just say it's a forever candle. We've deliberately made all of these different candlesticks, and they're all at different lengths, different sizes, and different levels of melted. Are we really going that crazy with the aesthetic of candles? Surely we've got something better.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
This is the candle.
Sensible.
This is the candle maintainer.
Into the shadows.
Hey, yo.
Don't get too close. Huh? I got you covered.
Hunt them down. Chah.
Toma's really killing it right now. He's not killing it.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Dane? What's wrong?
Honestly, that was good. That's not the type of, like, hurt sound, irritation sound that I would expect from him. I dig it.
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
Leave you here on your own? Will you be alright?
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager.
We don't play Project Sekai anymore? Not for the foreseeable future on stream. I burn myself out really, really bad on the game. I don't want to end up hating it.
Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Alright. Dane does have a point, but something still feels off. What am I missing? My problem in Project Sekai is the events and the gacha 99% of the time do not interest me. I'm only there for the songs. And everybody else being interested in the game for different reasons than me kind of makes it hard to kind of share the love, if that makes sense. Oh! Yo!
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Ah! They're not gonna let us see.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
Are you sure you should be saying that, Paimon? You're just regurgitating information that some dude just told you. Like, that was it. You literally said you couldn't feel it.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there.
They seemed strangely calm?
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
Wait, I hear something.
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now?
You heard it too, Paimon?
It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else. Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
It's that voice again.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
Hey, Akira, it's good to see
In
you.
the end, he whispered softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly trails have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
Oh, this is... Yeah, okay. I'm looking at the map now and it makes sense. This is still technically the domain.
Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say?
Huh?
Who would that be?
Huh?
Things just got even more complicated.
You know, the young guy from Vamara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadia. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadia about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
It's too early to say. We should check in with the others first.
You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
Yo, has anybody seen some stairs? Why? Oh, Vamara Village, if I don't want to climb anything, is quite weird to navigate.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected.
There's no way.
That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing?
Have you seen him recently?
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Doubt returning to the past would be that simple. Given everything Dane mentioned about disturbances with the ley lines, I'd say it's far more likely this is related to memories in some way. I need to think carefully. What's really going on? Oh my gosh. Can they let this go already?
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukadevada, no one remembers him, because there's been a change in people's memories. If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing. If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
I feel like it's more likely that the ley lines have messed with people's memories more than anything else.
No, Baram still remembers him.
How do you know
He
that?
just forgot about the fact that this person went missing.
I don't know. That's... So let's get more details. All right, let's go ask one guy and then have the vague details, and he goes, "Oh yeah, he totally just left."
Right. Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
If we really are in someone's memory, then this is our chance to find him.
Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Good idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
Implant memories into the minds of others.
Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Implanting memories into the minds of others must be an imperfect process. There's no way the new memories could perfectly blend in with the old ones. There has to be some kind of tell.
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village, but I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location. If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with time. No. Based on what we know so far, there isn't any evidence to support that conclusion. Maybe not. We don't have any way to prove whether certain memories were simply forgotten or never existed in the first place.
No
Just treat it like extra dialogue, Jaden.
Time in the sky hasn't changed a bit. That must mean time isn't passing. That's the tell of the fake memories.
Oh yeah, I remember them talking about that before.
Memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day.
I don't know, what I don't understand here is, like, for the thinky bits we have him talking, he's had a couple lines elsewhere, but there are plenty of these, yeah, you know, when I turn on the thinky effect, where I'm like, oh, but what if it's like this? He could have voiced all those too, they just decided not to for some reason.
If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
If we consider this in conjunction with what we already know, something!
How could they skip my own dialogue like that?
The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described. Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be that it's happened more than once? We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager, but it turns out we're at a moment in time before the village issued the commission.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory.
To the tree.
Yeah, that's where they'll be.
I don't remember where that tree is. And of course, I can't use a real path. I have to cut through.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Ooh, somebody has a crush. Yo, you just... We gotta talk about this man's attire.
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
We finally found him, but why does he look kind of familiar?
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
You're... Factoring the memories, the Abyss Order, the Loom of Fate, and everything else, I need to think of the one person that can connect all of this together.
The founder of the Abyss Order. The man who broke the curse of immortality.
Maybe.
No. That
Oh, big!
I need to think about this some more.
Man.
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom of Fate. You're... Caribert Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before.
I have several questions.
Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw... the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
Did this dude just exploded my mind. Of course it's a real message, I just don't know the alphabet. I'm too stupid. Do we have a translation of that on deck? Oh, that's the message he left? Okay. So, when can I have my teapot look like this? I really like it when they do this with the water. No, I think the coolest floor out of anything is the whale fight. The way the ground interacts with the way you move around is so cool. What is this place?
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all, as you well know.
You look quite exhausted.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived.
The universe is but a drop in my cup of water, Sleepy. This is a rare opportunity for me as well. I should try to learn as much information from Caribert as I can. What exactly happened to you?
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But, despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction.
You know what kind of sucks about these quests? We have a literal year between all of them. I don't remember any of this stuff. I barely remember the whole thing happening with Caribert and his dad.
In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
Caribert is dead. That's why he no longer exists outside of people's memories.
As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Weaving ley lines?
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But, as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
Also, before it escapes my brain, hello, Sleepy. I know I responded to you already, but it's good to see you. So, that was the source of your ability to implant memories?
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
So the memories that suddenly appeared in Dane's mind were implanted by Caribert through the half-finished Loom of Fate. That makes sense, but I'm still lost as to why he went so far as to introduce himself to all the residents of Vamara Village. But why did you implant memories of yourself into the people of Vamara Village?
Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well.
Throat hurt? Recover. Now!
I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life.
So that's why. I would have never guessed. But is there any kind of meaning to this? Does only existing in people's memories really count as living?
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Amadia, Baram, Granny Jahiat, Atosa.
What do you mean this could have been me?
What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a
What do you
quiet
mean?
life in a peaceful village.
Welcome back,
I
Deem.
was
Did it go
curious,
well?
So I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been.
It should have been
Memory of the
me!
time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
Me knocking on Hoyo versus HQ. Hey, let me in. Put me in the game. Let me in. Hey. Bro, please. Bro, please. In the end, this all stems from that tragedy that occurred in Conria back then. You know, everyone is looking for you.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me.
As I understand it, even though you only appeared in their memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. Make your burner statement, come on, before I change my mind. You should throw a brick with your resume burned into a disc with a post-it note that says, please. That's perfect, aside from the property damage. They all believe you once lived among them.
I know.
Well, now that I found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. Dane might still need my help.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
What? The Loom of Fate is already complete? That means the Eye of the First Field Tiller must have fallen into the hands of the Abyss. Could something have happened to Dane?
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan.
But Dane never handed me the eye.
That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Wait, does that mean he gave Dane a false memory? You made him think that! When?
Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
You kind of look like Caribert. You can't do this to me. Silver just said, oh, you could voice him. Now you're telling me I look like him? That's crazy. So when Dane froze up back then, it was because a false memory was being implanted into his mind. No wonder.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
So, Dane had the eye the whole time, until the Abyss Order took it away. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. Now that the Loom of Fate is complete, what are you planning on doing with it?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist.
I highly doubt that there's a cosplay of that little Conrian outfit. At least one that looks good. I'd probably have to be like, alright, let's make it. Let's do this. I'm gonna learn how to sew.
Too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved.
You doubt the internet? I don't know, man. The readily available Cloud Strife cosplays out there, stinky doo-doo. They can't even get the colors right. Your goal?
You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple, to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. but more than anything, it was the story of us.
Thanks for stopping by, somebody. Thank you for the hydrates and everything. So, the thing that caused the hilly trolls to calm down back then was Caribert's story. So that was his goal. That was the only thing he wanted. He had a device as powerful as the Loom of Fate at his disposal, and all he wanted to do with it was to offer the hilly trolls a moment of comfort and peace.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
I think it was very meaningful indeed.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Looks like I was too late to see Caribert one last time. Caribert's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation? The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. I almost can't believe it's real.
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
What are you going to do with the Loom of Fate?
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the Heavenly Principles awaken.
The Heavenly Principles are still asleep?
Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the Cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
You really hate the Heavenly Principles, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Caribert. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Aether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Aether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Caribert gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Everything in space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
A stupid question for me? Assuming I have the answer? I might. I also might not. Lay it on me. He never changes, does he?
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Caribert.
Have a safe trip home, Deem.
We've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
Caribert and I talked for a while. He told me about the Loom of Fate.
Wait, really? What a score!
I guess our commission is complete then. The missing villager, the person who only existed in people's memories, was Caribert all along. But now that he's gone, I'm not sure how to explain things to the villagers.
Well, what happened after that?
Does the Black Sword healing get around Bond of Life if used on Clarend? My assumption, if you're going to use Black Sword on Clarend, is that it will not. It will probably just be counted as regular healing. That'll add to how much Bond of Life she actually gains. But, to be honest, I don't think that's something you really have to worry about if you're trying to get extra healing. She is plenty self-sustainable already. After that, I can't seem to remember. Maybe I'm just tired? I feel like something else happened, but why can't I remember? I'm not sure why, but it almost feels like I lost something.
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
So, that's how Caribert said his goodbyes. That was the last memory he gave them.
Oh, and we also remembered his name, Caribert. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
That is a unique name. Make sure you remember it this time.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Caribert left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now.
Caribert is gone, the Loom of Fate is now complete, and no one else will try to change the villagers' memories.
Paimon wonders how Atos is doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Okay, give me 1 second. I am going to let the ad run that I've definitely not been holding off for the past like 15 minutes. I'll see you guys in just a few. Oh, what's up, Takaru? How goes it? Wait, are we still... No. It actually changed my team. Kinda mad about it, not gonna lie.
It'd be right there.
Thank you, Junpei. Very cool. You just woke up? What time did you go to bed? Yeah, same voice actor as Junpei in Persona 3 Reload. $11? Whack. What did Silver do?
How's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Caribert now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important.
I'm sure he didn't want you to forget him.
It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right? Okay, I'll admit, I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
I'm sure he had his reasons.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Caribert said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye!
Fiddlesticks. I got something to learn from Caribert, I guess. Let me learn how to manipulate some memories really quick. Sleepy, I got... A few days ago, I was watching somebody else's stream, and I got a Dove generative AI image advertisement. And I was baffled. I could not believe my knees.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right. Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Caribert?
Do you think the other Battle Pass sword would be better for Clorend then? I don't actually know what the new Battle Pass sword is, so I'll have to take a look at it in a second. Right. What was it that happened? I can't remember. Huh? It feels like there's something in my pocket.
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
You must get along with each other, the two of you. That's so fucking cute. I'm trying to be a strong boy. They almost got me like 4 times. I don't need to craft resin. What do you think of the lore that we got? I got the vibe earlier. Actually, it's kind of not related to anything at all. But
Thank you for
with what Caribert was doing,
Ad Astra.
it legit made it seem like the entirety of Teyvat can be flipped on its head at any given moment. And then literally Lumine is like, yeah, so basically the heavenly principles can wake up at any moment and we'll totally like big boom boom.
Ad Astra.
But in terms of like lore, I'm so small brain with it. I don't understand anything. Do you think you could be a god? Fuck no. I can barely handle my own life. What do you mean, can I be a god? I would probably turn out worse than Scaramouche did. Ooh, no. Church of Jaden sounds terrible. All I can think about is all those subreddits. I already know you're in my wall, so it doesn't matter if I hydrate or not, simp. The Church of Him. Now this I can get behind. As long as there's a no NSFW rule. Don't do that to my boy. I think you're gonna hate this. This event? Probably. But why do you think I'm gonna hate this? Don't think too hard. We'll see. Is Imaginary Theater out yet? I don't know. They show it on our profiles as like, hey, you haven't done this yet. But if we have 2 weeks between each like change, kind of like in Star Realm, we might have to wait a little bit longer for Imaginary Theater. Samu, hello. How you doing? Is this an actual combat event? I don't even remember. Oh, good to hear. We just finished up the new big quest in Genshin, and you got here at a great time. I'm not on the verge of tears anymore. So I'm winning. Well, it looks like a board game. They've already lost me. Unfortunately, I don't do any account reviews. My opinion, like, doesn't matter at all. I could tell you, like, the basic thing. Like, oh, just match up the silly little numbers. Like, get a few more crit rate rolls. My opinion really does suck. It's EVE? What do you... Huh? Seriously? Does that mean I just watch things happen? True. You want to talk about cake? I got you. Rate my account, please, on a scale of 1 to 10. I'm going to give it a 6. After selecting a combat unit, it can be deployed, blah, blah, blah. Leadership skill usages. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stages. So Silver says don't think about it too hard. But they've thrown up this menu in my face. Yeah, bring those guys. And all these guys. What if I only brought the 3? Ignore all menus in Genshin. This is real. I swear to him, do not use those brain cells more than 40%. Okay, so I'm just not gonna read. And then... Go. Go. Get him. So I was looking up when Imaginarium Theater is supposed to start. I don't know how you lab and the official account will start on the first half of July. July? That doesn't sound right.
Fry. Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's end this now.
I keep wanting to use the R2 button to send out my units.
We'll meet again.
Fry.
We did it! July, though? That really doesn't sound right. Especially since it was already a part of the last special program. Once we're in July, we'll have the next update already. There you go, stink stink. What do you mean by that? I'm considering not claiming this stuff so that I can evade my commissions for the next forever. Today's 6/9. That's crazy. Oh shit! Today's 6/9. Whew. Crisis averted. Recommendations. Hit me with it. Yeah. They want me to, huh? I cannot target flying enemies. We're not gonna do that. Can't target flying. Yeah, let's go with this. Deals pyro damage? No. Are you okay? Well, okay, I was reminded of what day it was, and I was like, hee hee, funny number. And then I went, oh my god, it's somebody's birthday today, and it's not Lisa. What's for din aside from me? I do not know. Yo, is he allowed to be ranged?
To the fairy.
Quite the interesting birthday indeed. I need bro to chill.
Going somewhere?
You did remind me. It was a good deed. This guy's a huge pain in the ass.
You win this battle.
Yeah, I win. I'm that guy. What's your opinion on tower defense games? I really liked them as a kid. I played Bloons Tower Defense for probably more than half my life, to be honest. I played them way more back like elementary school, middle school, in the big Flash game era for me. There was one that I played. I think it was called Vector TD. It was a really simple game where everything was just like a different color with a different like set of lines on them to differentiate them. It was really simple graphics. But I had a lot of fun with that one. I thought it was super satisfying to play. It didn't have the depth of like Bloons TD or anything like that though. Pyro, hydro damage. Why are they giving us that stuff on the worst things? You took 3 showers? That's crazy talk.
This will end you.
Oh, I have to be mindful of them actually...
Fry.
Okay.
Picked the wrong test subject. This will do.
Can't believe I have to be mindful of them exploding.
My blade!
This will end you.
The perfect distance!
Get him, I guess.
Fall before me. Cut down.
I was really close to getting completely pushed back there, I think. Okay, so we only have like 2 more here. That's good. That's good. I'm glad they have recommendations. So we're going with Hydro and Cryo here, basically. Is that considered flying? Hold the phone. Am I allowed to... Okay, that is... They say flying on them, right? Right. Right. Yeah, okay. So, the seahorse is not flying. That is perfect, actually. We only have one hydro in here. Let's fix that. Single target, team... Oh, let's just do single target. Go for it. And then we'll apply more hydro with this. Uh-oh. We out here struggling a little bit.
Wrong test subject.
Yo, where's the freeze? Oh no. Never mind. Everything's fine. Everything is not fine. I love it when he says your mom. Your mom. Okay, I won't lie, I was really scared there for a good while.
Let's end this now.
Okay, we have a lot of flying in this one. Lots of flying. You're already ranged? Yeah. Immune to cryo damage? You know? Nah. That can't be smart, right? Scared implies you are worrying, and worry only comes from thinking too hard, which certainly you aren't doing. Says who? Says who? Or maybe I should bring the Animo? Can't target flying, though. Never mind. We've got two things that can attack flying already. Maybe I should bring some slimes. They're on a lower cooldown than some others. And then this one I'll bring the Animo. Akira with the rage bait, I will not fall for it. You can't get me. Oh, you're ranged! I'm stinky doo-doo idiot. Also, I should not have put those slimes over there. Yeah, big mistake on the slimes. That was my bad.
Going somewhere? The perfect distance.
Try.
I mean, I want all the Trailblaze power so I can build up Firefly. Just save your fuel. The method there gives you 3 times less Trailblaze power than you'd normally get. Okay, so these ones are defense? Oh. But you have a predetermined set of things to use. What do you mean you're looking intensely? What do you mean you're looking intensely? Dude, my brain is thunking so hard right now. Oh my god. Help. I think I'm toast. I disagree with the line of thinking, that's all I can say.
Let's end this now. We'll meet again.
What kind of Cheechens are those? Okay. Treasure. Where's the treasure? Yeah, you go off, man. Go off. I don't know if that can actually reach. Oh, hell yeah. That's not good.
We'll meet again.
That was way more sketchy than it should have been. Okay, you make no choices here. It's all about how you set it up. Okay. What even is this? No! What? Hitting the... Hitting the D-pad button twice For that thing sets it down? Nuh-uh. Oh my gosh. He's scared. He's really scared. Run away, run away!
Fall before me.
Shackling mine explodes. Go get him.
Going somewhere?
Fall before me. Cut down. You picked the wrong test subject.
To the very... the perfect distance.
My immune to cryo damage, right?
Going somewhere? The perfect distance. Finally,
Fall before me.
going somewhere? Light blade.
Fall before me.
The perfect
Fall
distance.
before me.
As kind of scary. Kind of a lot scary, actually.
The perfect distance. Going somewhere? Finally,
This is what happens when you get no brain cells. You can't have an opinion. I didn't read anything. I don't know what's going on. I'm just pressing the buttons like every other Genshin player.
Feel my blade. To the ferry.
Wrong before me.
It's not a mechanics thing? Well, I'm confused now. Not putting them all on one side would help? I mean, maybe. Just thought Mr. Seahorse Man was gonna be cooler than that. Oh, there's a thing I can grab over here. Hey, give me that. That's actually not helpful.
You win this battle. Cut down. This.
Come on, the tower can do better than that. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. You got it, Mechanic Eye. See how big brain I'm not? Hey, Mochi, it's good to see you again. He puts his milk before his cereal. That is just not true. This is slander.
Let's end this now. We'll meet again.
Okay, this thing can't attack flying, which sucks. We're only getting things down the center this time. Well, who's gonna help? Nobody. Also, sending the enemies earlier is stupid. It doesn't change the cooldown of this thing. Are you having fun? It's funny to look at, I guess. I shouldn't have done that. They totally had that under control. I really am just watching the enemies tussle and getting anxious about it. Bro, help him! No! That's actually kind of a problem. You do that in the overworld too? I don't concern myself with the overworld. Up. Rest in pickles.
We'll meet again.
Well, I kind of just have to put stuff here, yeah? Let's see if they come in a big group. I'll be able to apply hydro to all of them. I want some pickles, a big-ass gas station one in a plastic bag. That sounds like it could be bussin'. I was fiending on some pickles yesterday. But so far, I've only ever had one whole-ass pickle that I've enjoyed. Alright, that turret's done for. Mechanicai, you did not... You were not built different. Did it say that it could... I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was it? I've never had hot pickles either. I had the chance to get some while I was out fishing with my dad. But, I mean, other than that... Never had a chance. Worried for nothing? I just care about my boys. Bruh. That is not allowed. Have you ever cried when one of your pocket monsters died? No. Definitely not. Right flank is just that. You're not ranged, are you? I really do wish I liked Pokemon more than I do. Which is to say, sadly, not that much.
Let's end this now.
Oh. We'll set it there in advance, I guess. That's immune to pyro damage. Ah, can you move? Can you move, like, over here, please? Try Digimon? I can't tell you. I mean this in the nicest way possible. It is even more not for me than Pokemon. And I don't want to be, like, dismissive about it, but I've been exposed to Digimon for, like, 2/3 of my life.
Let's end this now. Let's end this now.
Yokai Watch? Maybe, but that has the vibes that is even more kid-oriented compared to Pokemon. Do tell me if I'm wrong, though.
We'll meet.
He falled over. Again, I say that was it. Oh, dude, sweet. Look at me go. Didn't even read anything. We could have still been reading the NPC dialogue. Instead, we knocked out 80% of the event. I'm so proud of myself. And what does this weapon actually do? Elemental energy is decreased. Equipping characters. Elemental mastery will increase by 40 for 18 seconds. Yo. There's no way they made a bow for Sethos right when he comes out, right? What now, King? Okay. I'm gonna use a feature I've never used on Twitch before. You've got 3 minutes. You've got 3 minutes to send in your votes. Actually, one thing I should do, I should go check my teapot. I'm pretty sure I have furnishings cooking in there. Gotta stare at the Fontaine Research Institute. I was trying to work on it.
Truly.
We might make it over there soon-ish. I need... there's so much wood that I don't have. Ridiculous. Yes, that is Sethos' bow. Cool. So I don't have to think about what weapon to give him. I don't know. I haven't paid a lot of event weapons any mind. You're building Sethos? Well, eventually, yes. I will say I thought it was gonna be really stinky in practice, because they were like, he uses his charged attack and he can't move. It doesn't actually matter. While I was getting my Cloren to C2, because, you know, we only did like 30 wishes before we got Cloren the first time, we managed to get C6 Sethos in the process.
Most of them
exactly C6.
The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
And it's pretty incredible, to be honest. Because it took us... We got a decent chunk of 4 stars. Tons of Bennett's, tons of Tomas, and a Yao Yao before we got a Sethos. I really thought we were going to walk away from it with him at C0. Hello? What the heck? Are you good? Estelle, let me make more. Huh? Oh, wow. Everybody said World Quest. Okay. So... Sleepy was staring. Should we go all in on the Fontaine Research Institute stuff then? Which actually I'm gonna delay this even more. I got ads in a few minutes, and my tummy is rumbling so hard. I'm gonna go check on food when the ad time rolls up. In the meantime, let's do some Oculus hunting.
I see everything.
Loaded.
Stream died very shortly. It says I didn't drop any frames, so I assume everything's fine. Interesting. Interesting. What? That is in plain sight.
Hey.
Ready.
Clorette is so cool, man. Okay, well that wasn't difficult to find at all. Look at you, not exploring. No, it's my problem that Sumeru has instilled in my being. I'm always scared that there's exploration that's heavily locked behind world quests and then I'll get confused. So I just don't do anything. Also, do forgive me, can anybody explain what these are and if they actually do anything? Genshin with a keyboard just doesn't make any sense. It might be one of my least favorite things ever. It's just a decoration. Cool. It just, with it having 4 sides and it looking like the active and inactive versions of other things, I thought maybe it has something to do with puzzles. Have you been enjoying Electro Duelist? Sleepy. I know that she's my wife and all, but do you think I would really get a character to C2 if I wasn't on board? This is my first C2 this is my first C2 limited character. This lady is like my favorite thing ever. Tried finding Scaramouche with a keyboard and it went awful. Ooh. I'm still standing by it, Silver. You need to give your Yulon more love. You have so much freedom in her build since you don't have energy recharge requirements for her, basically. I might try and make a free-run glass painting. Glass painting is actually really fun, Ajax. It's super fun. One thing I will say, if you want to get sharp lines, I suggest you get a craft knife. And other than that, just go ham. I will also suggest that you let things dry layer by layer. Like, don't go in thinking that you're going to complete the whole painting in one sitting. Because, like, I did that in one sitting. It took me 10 hours or something like that. And that was with a hairdryer. So let things settle layer by layer. And when you're actually coloring in the glass, my biggest suggestion is that you take a look and shine a light so that you can suss out any inconsistencies in your coats.
Loaded.
As it's not a great feeling when you're going through the painting process and you sfeel like you've got a nice, deep, even coat that will not let light bleed through or make it look like it's splotchy on the other side. So basically, I'm just telling you to double check your work. Tell it to Genshin RNG. True, but I know you haven't tried. You got other focuses. Like our new bad bitches. Started to watch the Fate series? Aren't you supposed to start with a visual novel? Or am I losing it? I made him mad. I made him mad again. We really are a community of Genshin players.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Ready.
appreciate
To
it.
Al Akbar!
What must go on?
Oh, he doesn't have any charges.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
This is our one true Genshin Impact. There was more than one Impact, believe it or not. Oh, it's gonna be on the top of this tower, isn't it? Oh, I can see it! Do you jump cancel or sprint cancel Hu Tao? Sprint canceling is only possible with C1. Unless you're actually insane. But also, I don't think I will run your typical vaporize Hu Tao team anymore. I'm pretty sure I will massively prefer playing plunge Hu Tao. Where are we going? Have you done any damage tests with Clorand? No, not really. I thought about trying to go through Abyss with her on the current rotation, but I don't like the set of enemies that are in there. It doesn't look like it would be very fun. Also, there's nothing here. You don't want to cook the dancers with Clorand? No, not really. Like, here, we'll go take a look. Let me get a refresh on what's in there. No, if you know what you've done wrong already, like, you're totally good. You got yourself in check. You don't need my help. How do you check? Okay, so we've got these guys, that, and that. Oh. I guess I could use Clorand over here. I would probably do Clorand Overload. But I don't know, that's a lot of stress. I don't do Spiral Abyss for fun. No Twitch for 2 months? Don't threaten him with a good time. I can't believe that this doesn't go all the way back. Stress in Abyss? Who would have thought? Crazy, right? Crazy. Okay. I am gonna go check on my food because my tummy is so angry at me right now. It's like this is a famish I haven't felt in a long time. Even after rock climbing yesterday, I was like, yeah, I can eat. Right now, my stomach cries out in not pain, but hunger pang. You rock climbed? Yeah. It's really fun. Anyway, I'll see you in just a little bit if my food's not ready. I'll let you guys know what's up. What's up? Are you guys ready to go on a field trip? A field trip to the Fontaine Research Institute? Because I'm not. I gotta find this Oculus first. You know, actually, you went on a field trip to a trash compactor? Dude, I went to a wastewater treatment plant. And my nose nearly fell off. I'm kind of mad about all these oculi, to be honest. All these things, you can see them from miles away. For real, props to the people who can do that. The pizza, it was alright. I had more than I wanted. Like, I genuinely just ate more than I wanted to. But we had some... They were both frozen pizzas. We had some pepperoni. And we also... Why is this mountain so, like... weird? Had a pepperoni pizza and a pineapple and ham pizza. And then I had a banana that was overly ripe. Do you feel full? I am
These items are
more than full.
We may take them without controversy.
That has a blue glow. Do we see anything else from here? I'm gonna go get it. Dirty dishes in the cabinet again? Mm-mm. Wait, where was it? There it is. Out in the middle of quite literally nothing. Oh, it's nothing because it's the edge of the map. That's not actually somewhere you can go. Dirty dishes in the cabinet. That's so confusing to me. What do we gain from that? Okay, great, Paimon. Wonderful, actually. We do gain mold. You're so right. Oh, there's a lot going on here, actually. Ignore me. was just healing my Claren, that's all. Am I just supposed to manually apply Hydro to both of those things? Hey, Nilu, can you take care of this for me?
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to...
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming!
Ha! Nice. I don't know if that's actually something you're, like, supposed to do, but...
Need to hire a duelist?
I think I win.
Stake their claim. Seems fair.
Oh, now we need an Animo character. Animo's at the top.
Are you sure it has...
Where are we going? Oh, is it really gonna take me to the top? Alright, we're in for the ride on this one. Thank you for the hydrate. Sure enough, back where we started.
Stay close and you will live.
My blade will...
I want to act like I have more oculi than I actually do. Oh, I have 13? Maybe I do have more than I thought I did. We might be able to open that. Yes! This is forward progress. Did that actually give me a key? Sure did. Now, which one is actually reasonable to go to? That might automatically start the quest, so we'll go off the side. Making chicken nuggies, smiley fries, and roast broccoli for yourself and a toddler? Do you think you'll get them to eat the broccoli? Also, smiley fries. That is... I don't think I've had smiley fries since I was in school. Is there a chance that I've solved this already? Like, what are we solving for here? I don't feel like these things come pre-powered. Yeah, definitely not. Hold on. We can experiment. Because there's also an Usia block here. Kind of just strikes me as something that is complete, but reset itself partially. Something else did that to me. Yeah, this thing doesn't even operate. Doesn't even do anything. I'll take that as a good sign. This should give me an achievement too. Mm-hmm.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
This does make a boy happy. I will take a trip to the Fountain of Lumine. Maybe they'll give me a standard wish or two. Or two, indeed. Oh, wait, that gave me justice. That means we'll have to farm just a little bit less. Are those today? Hey, Soul. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. Do a little checky check. Friday? Sunday. Hi-yos, hi-yos. We'll also pre-craft those xenochromatic things. Just so I don't forget. Perfect. We should be in line to do this today. Alright. Now, for real, we get on with the quest. Raimondo, nothing could go wrong here, right? Yo, do you guys see what I see? It's the magic pineapple slice. Everything is running according to the set orbit. Twasul. Round and round it goes without any errors. Error-free everything might be. I'm just worried about getting dizzy. Mr. Twasul, Mr. Raimondo. Ah, Knacker, it's good to see you. Have you taken care of those survey anchors? I trust that you've done as you always have. Complete your task to perfection. I have. Allow me to give you a brief report. With Aether's assistance, the anchor was successfully retrieved without any equipment. That's unbelievable! You were able to retrieve one without the use of any instruments? Goodness, thank heavens. The entire Institute right now only has 3 complete sets of such equipment, and I was honestly worried as to how we might retrieve the anchors as soon as possible. I didn't really do anything special. Yeah, it just felt like any other commission that we've done. No. For you to have retrieved an anchor at all is special enough as is. Is there any critical data in the anchor, Mr. Twasul? Ah, of course not. Some insignificant data, Miss Crony. I love calling her crony. I agree with you. After all, there's no way for insignificant data to radiate with harmful Arceum energy flows, is there? Energy flows? I mean, of course! It's necessary and must exist as a technological means of preserving the... What I'd like to really know is why the Fontaine Research Institute would place these survey anchors to monitor the Arceum energy flow after the explosion. Certainly. Obviously, these survey anchors are, used for monitoring. This crony talks so fast, like a dendro slime on fire. Allow me to be more specific. How exactly is the Fontaine Research Institute planning to deal with this explosion? Yes, I was just about to answer that question. This was an excellent question to ask, as many people are concerned about it. Miss Crony, I am so delighted that you've come to visit again. I must stress on behalf of Mr. Twisell that the Institute has never changed its solution to the explosion. Once we have recovered all of the retrievable research assets at the old site, we will demolish the old central laboratory and do our best to restore the area's natural environment to its original state. By the central laboratory, you mean that building floating in the air? How are you going to demolish a building like that? Shoot it down with a cannon? Blow it up just like before? Of course, we shan't use such crude and simple solutions. This demolition will utilize our newly researched experimental field generator. This device can deactivate the gravity-altering field that surrounds the Institute's ruins and land them safely on the ground. But wasn't this device also within said ruins? And wasn't it also a work of Edwin Eastinghouse that used Arceum as its energy source? So, based on what you're saying, the Fontaine Research Institute is still unwilling to give up this harmless Arceum project, yes? I think they're not giving it up so easily. You've been keeping up with what she's saying? Nope, I just repeated her last sentence. Hey, have you been doing this to pretend that you understand what's going on? Anyways, the Fontaine Research Institute is still trying to do dangerous stuff in dangerous ways, right? A great summary, Miss Paimon. If we're discussing uncontrolled risks, well, even walking on a road may be dangerous. Although, you should note that the energy source we're using is completely new and stable tri-state Arceum. How does that differ from normal Arceum? Does the new word in front of it mean anything? This, to me, seems like a purely rhetorical maneuver. I'm sure Mr. Twisell would be happy to have an in-depth conversation with you about grammar, but I've left Mr. Knacker hanging for too long, and that's really just impolite. Mr. Knacker, I trust that you've done everything that I've asked. With Aether's help, everything couldn't have gone any better. Better. Is this an adventurer who came for recruitment? Oh dear. Knacker recounts to Raimondo everything that happened, emphasizing the amazing talent you displayed when retrieving the survey anchor. He also briefly touches on Crony's ironclad professionalism, as well as the severe vomiting reaction she had. From the joking look on Knacker's face, there seems to be no ill intent in his jest about the committed reporter. Or so you assume. That is rare. Extremely rare. I'm delighted that you're applying for work at the Institute, Aether. After hundreds of years of bad luck, we're finally catching a break. I'm confident that you'll be of great help to us. Here are the documents I signed. Leave them over there. Don't worry about them. Huh? Aren't you going to take a look at them? We spent ages on them, and Mr. Desnos also took them very seriously. These documents definitely have their uses. They certainly help us weed idiots out, at least. As for you, however, I believe that your good qualities go far beyond what they can summarize, so let's leave them alone for now. So, are you saying we pass the review? Without a doubt, yes. I will personally prepare the contract and notice that you'll need to sign up for follow-up work. Until then, Mr. Knacker? Yes? While Miss Crony appears to be having a discussion about energy safety with Mr. Twisell, how about you take Aether to retrieve the last 2 survey anchors? The energy flow control operations are nearing completion. All that's left is to compile the data. Oh well, at least it's under control. You guys heading somewhere else? I'll tag along too. This reporter lady sure has pretty good ears. I would like to stand back a little farther. Wait, is it like... Oh, it's off the cliff. You missed the movie night? I know! Don't worry, though. I think we'll be having another one pretty soon. How was the movie? It was good. It was the sequel to another movie, but it seemed pretty inconsequential, all things considered. Have I done that too? I had to have. These guys are staring at nothing. Is this where the researchers spent their downtime? Is this even humane? Has the Fontaine Research Institute ever considered renovating this place a priority? There should be a survey anchor here. Just like Miss Crony implied, this place needs renovation, and the power supply here is very limited. Or perhaps I should say, there's a complete shortage. While I'm answering Miss Crony's questions, I'll leave the job of recovering the survey anchors to you. I don't know, all these places feel very similar. Oh yeah, I've definitely been here before. What? Give me that. Dog! I completed this puzzle in advance. Seriously.
Loaded.
Incredible work, Jaden. Incredible. I was wondering what that was on the ground when I came across it. No way. See, this is what I mean. My gut feeling about this kind of thing, it's so on point, it kind of hurts.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Seems like an emergency.
Ready.
I tried to finish this puzzle up here, which I did end up doing. But on the lower floor, there's a lot of other mechanisms and no way to open them, even though technically the tools to do so are right on the screen here. They definitely should have separated the stuff better. There should be a survey anchor here too. I'll open the door and leave the recovery to you, Aether. See, that's so lame.
Everyone hold it.
Into the
It was just a quest trigger the whole time. Huh?
Ready.
Now we've got it.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Taking a turn for the better.
I didn't know that you
First to
could
find gets to stake their claim.
actually mark enemies
Seems
like
fair.
that. I almost missed that too. I didn't know you could mark enemies that weren't active yet. Like that one, that set of enemies, they would only trigger after you take the thing. But beforehand, I didn't do any damage with Nahida like it usually does, but it still gave them those dendro marks. Actually, how's the exploration in places looking now? Because we found a decent chunk of oculi.
Please appreciate my sincere evil look. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
In the end, I still. I see everything.
Loaded.
This is a great excuse to keep using Clorend. Silver mentioned earlier that there was a lot of downtime with the skill, which, yeah, there's like 7 or 8 seconds or so. I think in normal combat, that's enough time to get a rotation of something down. But it's not nearly as bad as the downtime for Yoimiya and her infused normal attack. But I guess it's setting my bar a little low. Clorend, no. You know what? I wanted to do that. That was my intention from the very beginning. I just wanted to go down a slide backwards. It was on my bucket list.
Hey!
Ready.
Everyone hold hands.
Time to testify.
How is she allowed to be this cool? Oh, hello. Is there... yeah. And I can't actually use... Holy shit, it's kind of fast. I learned the hard way that you cannot use Cloren for these things.
We may take them without controversy.
Hey, I read that as Kamisato. I'm gaslighting myself. Kamito Swordman, what's up? How are you? Yeah, her third normal attack. It's a double. It hits twice in succession, and it messes up the challenge. And welcome back, team. Mr. Raimondo, the survey anchors have all been retrieved. Looks like we've really got the right person for the job this time. Put them over here. Someone will come and handle them. Now, let us get down to business. Come over here, please, Aether. There are some documents you'll need to sign. They're so thick. Why are there so many documents? Because no matter how one looks at it, escorting a researcher into the ruins of the Fontaine Research Institute and then landing said ruins shall be no small matter. And since it is such an important matter, it's only natural for us to explain every detail to the one carrying out the work. From Erie's stream? Oh, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. How's our subathon been for you? Who am I escorting? Why, that'd be Mr. Knacker, of course. Across the entire institute, there's no one better suited than him to deal with the central laboratory ruins. I request that I accompany Mr. Knacker. What? I think this is a terrific proposal. Twizel, did you forget that we mentioned when we came up with the plan? We must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the Institute with the utmost transparency. That's right. The new Research Institute has nothing to hide. Mr. Edwin made some mistakes, but we're in the past. Well, we're past that now. Don't know, just stopped by because I saw you were streaming, so why not join in? I appreciate it. Please go write a report on it. Go to the ruins of the Institute and see the mistakes Edwin Eastinghouse made. Looking back again, the Institute now is just what we've been working toward. The cause we stand for. But allow me to emphasize once again that... And here we go again. Everyone's about to fall asleep. I truly admire how much you guys have to say. How much did you sacrifice for Cloren's weapon? Not as much as you think. Well, maybe. No, I actually got the worst case scenario for Cloren's weapon, kinda. So for Cloren herself, we got her in like 20 or 30 pulls, winning the 50-50. But for the weapon, I wasn't paying attention to our pity. But we did have to use the fate system. I got Foliar first, and then I got an Amos Bow second, and then we of course got Absolution. After that, I ended stream, and then the day after, I decided that I wanted Cloren's Constellations, and I used 20,000 Primo Gems to get her C1 and C2. I got... That equates to an early 5-star for sure. But I got Cloren, and then I lost 50-50 to Chi-Chi, and then I pretty soon after got another Cloren. So overall, I think we won. It just, you know, I spent more than 50,000 Primo Gems. The silver lining to that big number is I have about 20 pulls saved up right now. So when Siegewing comes out, I'll do her trial. I'll probably not pull on day one. I'll see what people end up thinking of her, and then maybe I'll pull the trigger. Or maybe I'll just be like Collector Boy and passively spend my Primo Gems there. If I lose 50-50, then yeah, who cares? Not to mention how every sentence seems to magically make people fall asleep. Paimon's already feeling sleepy from just half a sentence. No, it's important business, so please, come this way. Under Raimondo's guidance, you sign many complicated documents. Thanks to your prior experience, you finish signing them before you know it this time. Alright, that should be all of them. Thank you, Aether. You are now an externally contracted assistant researcher for the Fontaine Research Institute. What about Paimon? Does Paimon get any titles? You're my important assistant, Paimon. Assistant? That just doesn't sound cool. Don't worry. Assistants play an absolutely critical role within the Institute. But let us get back to business, shall we? Things right now in the Institute are rather complicated. The matters you'll be dealing with are also urgent, so I won't keep you for much longer. While you're on the way, Mr. Knacker will inform you of some things to note, as well as what you will actually need to do. The rest is up to you now. A lot rests on your shoulders, Mr. Knacker. Well then, please follow me, Aether. We must get to the ruins. Sure thing. Don't forget me. Yes, and you. How could I possibly forget about you? Actually, I don't know why I'm yapping about it. We can literally just take a look at what happened. So, my last constellation, yeah, just as lucky as the first time. We did it in under 30 wishes. And then this one might have been a pity. Oh yeah. So we pretty much went to pity on this one, but that's okay. And then what does this one start at? Page 21. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We went to pity twice. Went to pity twice, but we got 2 earlies as well, around the 30 mark. Yeah, you can see we got Arlecchino and then immediately got Clorinde after that. The weapon banner I'm more interested in. So we'll subtract 1 from that. Getting Absolution took us to around 70, so that kind of checks out. Almost both started on what, 15? Okay. Almost Bow was an early one. 22? And this one's just under soft pity. I consider it pretty good luck. It definitely could have gone a lot worse. Like with the Primo gems that I had, I'm pretty sure if the worst case scenario came up, it would have been C0 Clorinde and her weapon. And that's it. And then I would have been straight up dried out of primos. Oh, shoot. We're actually going up? One thing I will say about Clorinde in, like, her totality with constellations, it's kind of hard to see her numbers. She's really cool. And I don't know if you've, like, been keeping up with Genshin or seen a lot of her stuff yet, but take a look at her burst. Just kidding. I just started a cutscene. You're never gonna see it. Come on, Aether, Miss Crony, this way. So, you mean we're going to delve into this patch of water? That's right. With the help of this allogravity condensed water, we can ascend the ruins of the Institute safely and efficiently. The Sriracha's missing? Uh-oh. Do that Bishop enemy area? I don't know if I've done it. I thought it was going to be one thing earlier, but I'm pretty sure it was just a couple enemies. You'll have to point me to where it is. If you don't wish to do it that way, you may also go to the opposite bank and glide in from the highest mountain using a wind glider. This quest eats? I hope so. Forget it. I'm not that good at using a wind glider, and I'm not really used to heights either. You loved it? I might feel really bad for holding off on it for so long. Is this the Clorinde one? Oh, Clorinde's story quest? No. We finished that a few days ago. This one is the Fontaine Research Institute quest. Very well. Now, I'll go over a few things to keep in mind when it comes to allogravity condensed water. Knacker details considerations when making use of said allogravity condensed water. So, in a nutshell, it's the same as when swimming or diving. Oh no! I don't think the quest has been that bad yet. They just say a lot of big words and it gets me tongue-tied. Deem, check the oven and check the cabinets. Maybe the dishwasher. I feel like this is more flying or diving. I suppose you could call it an anti-gravity diving if you had to. Is everybody ready? Miss Crony, you can still back out if you'd like and simply wait for us to return. Reporters never back down. I'll be right behind you guys. I'll try to, anyway. Alright then, if you insist. Let's get going now. Alright, now look. Now look. It's so cool. I just gotta make sure that it'll actually do something. So we'll get to an open area. I'm not joking when I say this. It might be one of the most cinematic burst animations we have in the entire game. You ready? Pay attention.
Hunt them down.
Oh, it's so cool. Aw, shoot, it's on autopilot. I see that Oculus. I see it.
If These items are
admittedly
unclaimed.
don't
We
know
may take
how
them without
to get
controversy.
there, though. Maybe the top of the mountain? Height check? You don't have that much more height to gain. There's a slim chance. I will give it a shot. Oh, I've been rewarded regardless. Except I probably have to go back down. Deem's questioning reality right now. Oh, I really do have to go down. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe I'll just forget about that Oculus. I didn't even gauge whether or not the height looked like it was fine.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
'Cause once we're up there, we could definitely just go for it. Oh, where is that? Is that in the Fantasy? No, that's not the Fantasy. Where in the world? Wait. Is it? Am I bad at reading maps? Oh, he's terrible at reading maps.
May knowledge guide you.
What? I simply interacted. What?
Make yourselves at home. Hey,
Body and no, my sword. Witness the power.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Looted.
I see everything.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Sharing my knowledge.
Time to testify.
Ta!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Seems like an emergency.
Into the shadows.
This is wild. There's so many enemies.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
This team's definitely iffy on the rotation.
This.
It not being a bunch of... Well, I guess the enemies coming in waves might be a problem.
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor was seen.
Hunt them down.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Into the shadows. Time to finish this.
Hello? What caused that?
No, my sword.
Hey,
Let me weave you a verb.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Time to testify. Ready.
All right.
I don't know why I just slotted Cause in there. That was a thought experiment in my mind. Would he work better? I don't know. Whoa, Myra! Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? What were you guys playing? Actually, I know what you were playing. You're playing Genshin, right? Yeah? Did you finish up that quest?
Bags packed.
Also, if anybody's on duty, can we get a shout out for Lyra, please? Yeah, thank you. If anybody here hasn't heard of Lyra, which at this point I doubt, take it from me. Do your boy a favor. Go give her a follow and check her out. All caught up except for the Clarent quest. Ooh, okay. I thoroughly enjoyed it, so if you're going to do that on your next stream, I can, without a doubt, say it's a good time. But thank you again. You have my sincerest gratitudes for sharing the community. Gameplay is Thursday, doing that at the new event. The new event's interesting. I've got everything done so far. I've small-brained my way through it. But it's actually kind of relaxing if you're not stressing about it like I am. Hey, Norman. It's good to see you again.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Okay, so we can actually traverse the top of these cubes? That Oculus really will be easy. You're triple crowning Sethos? I'm gonna see how I feel about him in practice. I don't know why I pulled Sethos out to try to do this. He's dead. Never mind. I'm not seeing anything about Sethos. He's dead. Now I have to pull him C6 all over again. But I did get him C6 trying to get Claren's stuff. So he is like tip-top shape if I ever want to mess with him. And honestly, with the event bow being kind of tailor-made for him, it seems like a no-brainer if he's got a pretty lenient set of stats that he scales off of. I haven't paid too much attention. Want C6 so bad I'm at C1. I did make like a ton of wishes though. Imagine playing a Nuzlocke of Genshin, but to revive someone you must try to pull for that character. Everybody would be doomed. Everybody would be playing Aether only because fall damage exists. Which is sad to say, really. My Claren's already died from fall damage once. It would be absolutely over for me.
Loaded.
Toma and Bennett actually curse my account. Even if they're not on banners, they show up anyway. And I got, like, probably 8 of them between the two before I got a Sethos. Now... Oh, there it is. But problem. How do I get back up? Should we just start from the beginning? This looks like a puzzle I haven't done, so we're gonna act like we meant to do this. Last time Shinobu was on a banner, I think it was Navi, as I kept getting her. I want C6 so bad for Shinobu. I don't want to have to worry about her health. Finally sitting down to eat. Enjoy the nuggies. I have C5. I'm so close. And I was really holding out hope that the weapon banner was going to do it to me, because I usually get my constellations for characters I really, really want through that. Oh, we're going to wait a second so this thing can reset itself. I might have to use an archer. Sethos, need your help. Oh, thank you. Is Clarend C6? She's doing a lot of damage? Or is it her weapon? So I've got Clarend, like, almost maxed out on her stuff. We should be able to get her to double crown today. But I've got her weapon, yes. And I've got her at C2. Which does end up... I think it's like 40 or 50% extra damage. Don't quote me on that.
I see everything.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Enjoy the lurk, Lyra. Get that post-stream clarity out of the way. Again, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I hope everybody's comfy as heck over here, even though I can get a little chaotic sometimes. What's interesting about her weapon scaling is, I don't know if any other weapons are like this, but the passive effect of the weapon gives more of the main stat of the weapon. So it says 44.1% crit damage at level 90, but the weapon itself gives 20. And that scales up with more refinements that you get. It's so chill most of the time. Keyword is most of the time, right? When things get out of hand, it is out of hand. Define out of hand. If somebody starts anything, you know what that means. Once I start yelling about something, it's all over. And that is not exclusive to me just being like, oh, I'm ranting about thing. Define it for me as a new viewer? Oh my gosh. You're gonna make me say it out loud? You know, sometimes chat gets a little bit spicy. A little bonkable, if you will. That made me really nervous. Honestly, I do feel really bad whenever I start actually, like, raising my voice about something. Because usually my stream, the peaks of my talking voice, like right now, sometimes it gets to like -5 dB, which is pretty dang close to clipping on OBS. Not that my actual microphone is that close, but I know that, like, comparatively, when my normal speaking voice in dialogue and stuff is like -20, -15, like sustained, when I start yelling and it goes to -5 or, heaven forbid, the red zone of 0, that's like double, sometimes more than double, the volume of what I was speaking at. These cubes of water are interesting, but these last few haven't had anything in them. What's the dealio? See, there we go. I don't know why I tried to do that. Ignore me. Oh, is it really timed?
Ready.
One thing I've only gotten a taste of so far with Clarend is being affected by cryo when you're using her. I don't know what it feels like to be extremely slow yet. In a point in time where it actually matters. And Silver sent me a TikTok of, I think, 60% extra attack speed. This is honestly quite the dangerous move. I don't have the teleport waypoint. Maybe I should get that first. And just forget about the rest. Because once I have that, I can freely... If I fall off, I can just teleport back up. But like this... Falling off means true and utter failure. Kazuha has a lifesaver with these. I'm built different. I'm just built different. If I fail one more time, I'll use Kazuha. Look at how smart your boy is. And don't you get it twisted. I see that Sealy. Where will he go? You're just a masochist, are you? No. I just don't need a crutch. I'm a real gamer. The Usia block fooled me. I hit start. What'd that do? Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me try to configure this so that it's... How can I do this? How can I do this? Okay. Cool. Okay. So we've got an annoying thing going on. Pay no mind to it. It's not that bad now that we've got it under control. But for anybody who's just popped in from Lyra's stream, I've just been forced to put shield mode on. So I've got it set, so if you've been a follower for 10 minutes, you can start chatting. I know that locks a couple people out here. I'm deeply sorry. But we got some bot spam in chat. Yo. You're just gonna... Ooh. I got headbutt. How's the underwater? It's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Is it like locked up top too? I do not be doing a good job of hydrating. Thank you, Lyra. Whenever a chat gets removed, I always say nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's true. What? Okay, how do you want a boy to deal with this? This poor thing's locked up. I did set this thing as start. Now he's trapped in a box. Only thing I can think of is going in from the outside, not the top, but the side. Huh? Where did he go?
Everyone hold it.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
The Sealy was here, correct? No, absolutely. I've lost it. Where'd the Sealy go? Man, Broccoli's like goated. For me, broccoli is like one of the easiest greens to eat. Lettuce? How much value does lettuce actually have? Because whenever I have something with lettuce, I kind of don't feel like I did anything good. That might just be me, though. Cooked broccoli is fine. The only thing I have beef with in terms of vegetables, really, steamed vegetables. Steamed vegetables are freaking gross, dude. They're so gross. And this is coming from a vegetable eater. Wait, why? It's just, ugh. The way it smells is... The way it smells is, like, off. Does a Fontaine court system defend you?
Oh, big!
I don't know. Like, it smells pretty bad.
Hey, listen!
It's just got that steaminess to it. Like burned water. I don't know how to explain it. It adds a flavor to all the vegetables that is kind of samey. It just, for me, it detracts from the actual qualities of the produce. And the texture, if it's steamed for too long, it gets hella mushy. So mushy, it's gross. And at best, it's like this rubbery crunch. I just don't jive with it at all. I don't remember what these mysterious ores are used for. I honestly forgot they existed until this very moment. Welcome back, Silver. You live today? I feel like all of my vegetable takes are absolutely based. Because I do not know a single person in real life, aside from my dad, that eats more vegetables than I do. What did you miss? We're in shield mode again. We got the bot spammers back. Unfortunately, immediately after Lyra hit us with a raid oh so graciously. Wait, I went through the door, right? Where am I? What happened? Huh? Am I okay? Oh, yes, here. I did open the stuff in here. Cool. You sly dog, you got me monologuing. I wasn't even taking note of what I was doing. I bestow upon thee the followers of adventure. Shall art be blessed with thine voices. You know, I really feel like I should have put the reverb on for that one. That would have been way cooler. I bestow upon thee the followers of adventure. Shall art be blessed with thine voices. Ridiculous. Sorry for your ears. I'm also not sorry this time at all. So, Oculus, yeah? There it is. This is also not the quest location, which is perfect. No reputation in Mondstadt till tomorrow? That's so sad. That's okay. Genshin's not going anywhere. We'll have it for a decent few more years. And if Honkai Impact 3rd is anything to go by, forever and ever. And once I get this Oculus, do bear with me for just a second. I'll have to run 3 minutes of ads. It's top of the hour advertisement, God appeasing activities. You know how it goes. This orientation is messing me up. We can go higher. Food ads? Hopefully not Dove generative AI ads like I get. Doesn't make any dang sense. I also get a lot of Red Bull. You'll know it when you see it. You'll have those dead eyes staring back at you. And it's a compilation, too. Any promo you want to give? Me promo? If you go to my Ko-fi and you want me to reenact a meme for you or something like that, go for it. Anyway, 5 seconds till the ad starts. I'll see you guys in just a second. Me? Return soon? No. I'm never coming back. Also, that looks like the mysterious ore. Hello? There's also another Oculus. Is it in here? No way, right? Oh, we are so back. So what actually... Do I have to wait to use this? I don't see a way to interact with it just yet.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Just... ore thing. Perfect. Wait. We have 1,100 achievements now. I feel so special right now. I really did something today. What are you doing here? What's this large plate? Sibling deleted Genshin from my computer, and then he saw uninstallation complete. And then there's Klee dropping a bomb as the image. And my sibling said, dude, she committed arson. Klee deletes Genshin Impact? Is this real? That's the experimental field generator that Mr. Edwin developed. Huh? Didn't it already blow up? It looks perfectly fine now. I would never delete Genshin Impact, so I have no idea what that'll ever look like. I guess I could look it up. The thing that exploded wasn't this machine, but the Arceum ore that powers its core driver, the Arceum Kinetic Core. The thing is, will it suddenly start moving by itself? It already has, Paimon, you don't understand. You don't understand. Relax. This big guy can't move now that it's lost its power supply. But didn't Raimondo say that we needed to use it to make the ruins descend? If it can't move, only part of it will be activated. The Tri-State Arceum can only support its operation at half speed, but that should be enough to relieve the abnormal gravity state that the Central Laboratory ruins are in. Paimon doesn't understand this at all. What do you need us to do? Please follow me. The place where we need to work is in the back. Miss Crony, please stay here. Some areas in the back contain Institute secrets, and you're not allowed to have any exposure to them. I can see that back of yours from here. What secrets could be hidden inside? I have no idea either. That's why you're definitely not allowed inside. Just drew with France 0-0? Rank 49 against 2? That's crazy. What nonsense. Anyway, please wait here. If you take photos randomly, you might capture something related to Institute secrets. For example, the formula for the sugar-free berry-flavored Fanta. This new Fanta product is quite important to the Institute. Hey, Limu, it's been a while. How are you? If you leak any information of it to the outside world, you'll need to undergo a 1-month confidential investigation and must report to the Maison Gestion at the Palais Mermonia 3 times every day and be questioned. Of course, you'll need to stop your journalistic work. Don't worry, even if I get taken away by the Palais Mermonia for questioning, it will only be because I've uncovered the secret you're hiding. I won't let myself be forced to stop working for a reason as absurd as leaking some Fanta formula. I admire your work ethic. I hope everything goes well with your photo taking. Aether, let's go. There's still work for us to do. Oh geez, I can't wait to fight this thing. Not. Also, love that I marked that thing, and we headed straight back for it. We went with the art club guys to one of their houses. It's outside the city, and we had lunch and painted a lot. That sounds so nice.
Where evil lurks.
Did you have a good time?
Loaded.
Sometimes I really don't get why the Institute had to design the support clockwork mecha to look like humans. Just from the perspectives of supporting research, hands and feet are far worse than tracking in multifunctional clockwork mecha apertures. How do you like C2 specifically? Bro, there's so many numbers. There's so many numbers. Oh, not the mosquitoes. Hopefully you're like me, and you just If you leave a mosquito bite alone for like an hour, it just poof, disappears. What's this rock? Oh, this is the archeum that supplies energy to the experimental field generator. What restrains it? What? Why did I say that? What restrains it is the energy supply device created by Mr. Edwin. See this here? This circuit connects to the generator. Of all the inert archeum we found, this one was the best in terms of purity and stability. That came down to Mr. Edwin. I trust that this wasn't the cause, or at least it shouldn't take all the blame. Whoa, it's not gonna blow up again, is it? When that happens, let's jump into the water below. Jumping into water from a high place, such as this, is gonna hurt when we, splash. Worst case scenario, Paimon will tug on your clothes and help absorb the impact. Don't worry. Now that Mr. Edwin's not around, we're completely safe. Alright, I'm about to use Raimondo's catalyst to transform this archeum into tri-state archeum and activate that big fellow outside. Yeah, and she's gonna start screaming. Then, these ruins should be able to safely land on the ground. Aether, could you please help me take some photos in the area? I need to use them as evidence for my work record. Didn't you just say taking photos wasn't allowed? It's fine. These will be used for reference in the Institute and won't be distributed. Unless you secretly keep a few for yourself, which I trust you won't do. Oh, right. And when we're taking photos, please look for Miss Crony while doing so. I've got no idea where she's run off to, or where she's hiding. I really don't want to start the generator only to suddenly find a lady tossed into midair. Crony! She's definitely screaming. This thing got turned on, it's gonna kill me! Oh, she's gone. No, she's not. How suspicious. What's suspicious? Show me too. Oh, Aether, you gave me a fright. How were you able to walk around without making any noise? You were just too focused. Speaking of it, you followed us all the way here. Have you managed to find anything? Huh? Well, what are we hawing about? Really nice impression? Watch. It's gonna happen, it'll sound exactly the same. Not really. Since Mr. Knacker said all that, I don't really want to get in trouble. In the end, all I could take pictures of were these dilapidated houses, broken rocks, and a motionless machine. It is clearly undulating. Crony. I bet I would be able to take photos of a big scoop if I could fly in the air just like you can, Paimon. Why be a reporter if you can fly? I was born to do this. It's the reason I exist. I, too, am very sure of that, Miss Crony. What? You're also able to walk without making any noise? Is this a new technology that the Institute's developed? Unfortunately, we don't teach walking courses. I've already completed all the preparations in any case. Aether, please take Miss Crony back to the Institute. Once the experimental field generator is activated, it will rapidly change the gravity in the surrounding area. I've been through professional training, and I know what to do in this situation. For your safety, it would be best if you stay away from here. How are you going to get down? You don't need to worry about me. Mr. Edwin taught me how to use the generator personally. No one in the Institute can control this big guy as freely as I can. Not even Raimondo. Twitch's pissing you off? What's happening? We had an issue earlier where the stream froze, but... aside from the bot thing, is there something else going on? Guess we'll have to leave it to a professional then. Be careful. Keep setting the quality to 360? Ew. Yeah, how are you supposed to see my face? How are you supposed to see my face at 360p? I'll be like 40 pixels wide. Go on now. We'll meet again on the surface. Uh-oh. It's hitting. It's that point where I forget how to read. My nose gets stuffed. And I start yawning because I don't breathe correctly. Is that also glowing blue? Or is that just the rock? That is definitely not a thing. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's the food coma. There's no oxygen. Aether, you're back. How's the work coming along? It's fine. There are still some finishing touches that ought to be left to a professional, so Mr. Knacker is still up there. I feel like I haven't really contributed that much. Don't say that. You're our safety rope. Without you, dear Aether, how could we have dared to let Mr. Knacker go up there by himself? It could be said that the trip was a brilliant success. There were other benefits as well. Miss Cronies managed to photograph some thought-provoking images that she would like to ask me about. And a few of those pictures should prove even more interesting for Mr. Knacker. Let's not talk about that for now. Come, let us take a photo together. Monsieur Choiseul will also need to be present. We'll also need to present you with a certificate and an honorary title. Honorary title? Ooh, and what about Paimon? Paimon will also get a promotion from assistant, right? Seeing as you're Aether's companion, then I guess you could join in on the photo. As for the title... So there's no honorary title for Paimon then? Honorary titles must remain limited in quantity and stay relatively rare. Otherwise, how would we get sponsors and support through awarding them? Oh, alright then. Then allow me to award Paimon the honorary title of Super Awesome Title. Hey, just what kind of nonsense titles are those? We're already best buddies. Paimon doesn't need a title for that. You better make Aether's really awesome. Of course, this honorary title is of the highest standing. Besides, haven't you also been promoted to assistant to the honorary senior researcher? Come on, let's get that photo taken. An assistant's still an assistant, no matter how many words you put after it. Alright, let's take the photo. This is an occasion to remember. Monsieur Choiseul, you're... Oh, looks like you're having a nice conversation with Miss Crony. Hence, this operation is a stepping stone to rebuilding the Institute. We can do it, and it's our duty to do so, as it always has been. I thought you were the voice of Alhaitham because your voice was so alike. There is no way you actually thought that. I wish my voice was that, like, buttery and low. I freaking wish. I don't know any Alhaitham lines, weirdly enough. All I know is that he's like, huh? Alright. Staring at his keys. As for the former site of the Institute, we'll keep it preserved forever and rebuild it as the Fontaine Research Institute's Safety Education Center. Yeah? Totally thought that. You have potential? I've got potential! This is so encouraging. I'm like sort of visibly that way, but internally I'm like, I'm so giddy. I just don't want to act like it cuz I'm so cool and mysterious. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. I think I've just about had enough. I'm certain that everybody has benefited from your speech, Monsieur Choiseul. But now's the time to take a photo together with Aether, wouldn't you say? How many times are we going to say it's time to take a picture? Come on. Just huddle everybody around and go. It's quite simple. Yes, of course. We must take a photo and mark this occasion with our dear honorary senior researcher of the Fontaine Research Institute. Please give us a second, Miss Crony. This shouldn't take too long. If only you had the Alhaitham cosplay on, the one that we've been waiting months for. Wig. It's somewhere. Somewhere on my floor. Oh, it's on my loot box. How's shipping on that? I got the boots. They're a little weird, but I got the boots and the wig. But I gotta go to my friend to help get the wig styled. So, once it's all there, and I can gather the courage to wear it, it's so over. I'm waiting on my Skirk cosplay. I'm so nervous. Nervous about what? Are we worried about the fit? You could always put it on now. The wig? I don't even know what that thing looks like. It's still in the bag. You've never cosplayed before? Oh. What, Skirk? She doesn't have a lot of accessories. So I think, for the most part, in terms of Genshin characters... I was talking about the Alhaitham shirt? Oh. Yeah, give me a second. I'm still here, I swear. Now I just have to deal with the zipper. Oh my gosh. Ugh. This is very difficult indeed. I'm not invisible. I'm real. Oh, he's done it. By golly, he's done it. Collective hallucinations. Oh, contraire. I'm so real. You can't even deny my existence. Ugh. It's been a while since I've worn this thing. Ugh. How am I gonna survive a whole day like this? Hey. One thing I will say though, I'm still nervous about the sleeves. Casually flexing your muscles, I see. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I'm not taking the bait. I'm not taking the bait. Never mind. I'm not taking the bait. You almost had me. You almost had me. Weren't you guys going to take a photo together? I just so happen to have a camera with me. Please go and stand in position. I traveled a long way to get here, so please at least make it worth the trip, okay? Oh, I realize you can't even see the tiny boob window. It's just covered up by the microphone. Oh. Who would have thought? Was that an explosion just now? What else could it have been? I don't believe that was an explosion. All things considered, it was probably a controllable... That was an explosion. Paimon was nearly blown away just now. If not, what else could it have been? Mr. Twizel, could you please explain this to us? Was this something that you had anticipated? I must say, you asked a very good question. Very excellent one, as many people are wondering the same thing. The color of these bodies of water. Could it be that the condenser components are already in? Wait, Mr. Knacker hasn't come down yet. You're right, he hasn't returned yet. Let's not delay, Aether. We need to go now. Wait, I want to go too. The truth behind this explosion. Please do not act rashly, Miss Reporter. If you dip one of your toes into that water, you'll be saying goodbye to this world within a minute. Don't scare me. Could you please just stay here? Aether, according to your previous experience, the energy flow that remains in these bodies of water shouldn't affect you too much. Please get to the ruins as quickly as you can. I'll find a way up, and I'll meet you there. Your own way? I have my ways. I have my ways. After the explosion, I was among one of the first up there to conduct disaster investigation and evaluation. My brain's overloaded for the day. I can't read anymore. Things at the time were much more complicated than they are now. Anyway, enough chat. Let's get moving. Hopefully Mr. Knacker won't meet the same fate that Edwin did. His way! Oh, right, I have a teleport waypoint. I was ready to just swing back up.
Everyone will take
into the shadows.
That is not going to get old for a while. It looks like the Archeum overloaded, and that the cooling system is also damaged. Now, what have you done here exactly? Does Sethos get friendship experience while dead? I think so. Doesn't matter right now anyway, because you only get that from doing commissions, spending resin, and random events. Didn't notice how good that glider looks on Clorend. I take glider pairings very seriously. I wanted to put the concert wings on her, but the blue doesn't really match. This was my fault. I didn't think Knacker would be unsatisfied despite all the benefits I gave him. And yet no KFC wings? It's not my fault! One, they haven't given us another chance to get those. And two, I genuinely did not have any other Genshin streamers I wanted to support at the time. I was not about to give my money to random people who arguably could very well not deserve the money. Huh? Benefits? Wait a second. Why are you looking at me like that? Did he say anything to you? You tell Raimondo of your encounters with Knacker and his attitude toward various matters. Sweet talk. Did he tell you guys then that it was people like him, Edwin's successors, who are reaping the benefits of this mess by stealing all kinds of information and selling it for a fortune? You guys are telling completely different stories. Paimon doesn't know who to believe anymore. If only he were here, then we could find out the truth. But Paimon doesn't seem at all, though. Well, the annoying thing is on, I think, North American and Europe servers, I'm pretty sure the KFC wings were only available through the Twitch event. I don't think you could actually use those codes from the other promotions. If he's not here, where could he have gone? Maybe he successfully escaped. I don't think he was killed at the very least. I'll explain why later. For now, though, we must stabilize this Arceum as quickly as we can. So much effort for a wing? We'd rather they buff Dia? And Toia said, dude, a Dia buff would be so nice. But at this point, I think I need to just consider Dia, like... I need to consider Dia as the most difficult to obtain 4-star character. Actually, no, you can get Kaya, Amber, and Lisa from the shop. So they're technically easier. What caused the explosion? But this rock doesn't look blown up at all. I don't understand. Alright. I agree that this is indeed quite difficult to understand. I'll explain it in simpler terms for you. I guess I have no choice now. The experimental field generator that Edwin created is extremely powerful and can manipulate gravity. This, I believe you already know. After the explosion, all the Arceum and the Institute shattered into fragments. Among these fragments, many of them could have turned into an excited state and triggered an explosion at any time. With the use of gravity fields, they were all restrained and gathered beneath our feet. That explosion just before was a small one caused by a small part of Arceum in the ruins that was affected by energy flow. I guess you could call it a minor rehearsal of a third-grade explosion. Then this ruin is a super huge, ready to explode piece of Arceum? So you guys did all this? Not because you wanted to retrieve assets, but because you were scared this place would explode again? Alhaitham, you speak so well it soothes our neurons. Oh. You better watch out, I might get a big head. Boom boom Pagodon! Get him, Klee. Honestly, Klee could do so much worse. That's just one of the objectives of this operation. But right now, our priority is to retrieve the condensing components that fell into the water and restart the suppression device. There's also Arceum inside these components, and the intense energy flow has likely caused unpredictable changes to the water bodies. Forgive me, but I'm not really capable of retrieving them and installing them back on the inhibitor. Only you are capable of doing this, Aether. Please, for the Court of Fontaine, and since it's urgent, I'll just get the job done first. But once this is all over, you'd better explain everything clearly. If all goes well, I will tell you everything I know. Okay, we're trusting you. They're all below? Are they like on the ground, on the ground? Ah, no, it's the other cubes. We'll just go for what is closer first. They're looking a little purpley. How does Moses make his tea? He brews it? Bruh. Wait. Can I not get inside of these? Back with tacos. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we can recover from this. This cube is empty. We cannot recover from this. Let me back in. Oh my, no. We're basically at the bottom. Just let me back up. Just let me back up. Okay, which one should we start with? Or should I have gone through that thing at the top? Because that is a very solid block of water. One might even call it liquid ice.
The victor is declared.
I think Cloren just lost her first duel.
Ready.
It's okay, I have it under control. If she swings her sword long enough, everything's fine. If you remain in the liquid for too long, you'll accumulate turbulent energy flow. If you hit the limit, all your characters will drown. What do you mean? Why am I, like, trapped in a box? Okay, this is interesting. What is up with this? I assume we'll figure it out in a little bit. Oh, but what I was saying about the wings before, this generally wouldn't be my first choice. I really wanted this to work out, but something about the blues here just don't sit right with me. This one is the closest I could get to like something that looks great. And I feel like most people's first instinct is throw the Electro wings on there. But Cloren doesn't actually have a lot of purple. At least not a purple like that. Okay, so we're just, like, navigating to get access to those. I understand now. And... Where's the next one? Is there an easy way over from this? Let me go get this chest. That means I go somewhere else, and we're technically being productive doing so.
I see everything.
Loaded. A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
I swear there were way more modes of transportation here. Like, how did we move between these before? Do they actually just expect me to keep teleporting back up to the top? And just gliding to them? Is that an Alhaitham shirt? It sure is. Yeah.
Wait.
Rate the Alhaitham fit.
No. Whatever.
Nine out of 10. I'm a winner. Headphones too. I'm actually, that's one of the biggest concerns I have about this cosplay. Aside from my arms literally kind of just not fitting into the sleeves. Is it comfortable? It's pretty comfortable. I don't know if my chest got bigger, like if I gained weight, or my boobies genuinely did get bigger. But good heavens, if I gain any more mass, it might be all over for me. This is so scary.
I see everything.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Like that! It's the bug! I couldn't... I tried to plunge! I tried to bring out my glider! You have to believe me. You have to believe me. It wouldn't let me. She was just like... while falling to her death. Hold on. Let's get Sethos back up too. That is so offensive. Would Clarend work on a Hyperbloom team? No reason why she wouldn't. I mean, you literally just watched it happen. Did you see those damage numbers? They were damaging. Junpei hasn't worked enough to deserve life again. He'll have to prove himself in the afterlife if he wants a second chance at life. Also, this feels wrong having this color right now. If I'm gonna be Alhaitham in any sense, we gotta fix this. Except there we go. Junpei's bro, you're kind of right. Is this even the same one? It's not. It's not the same one at all. Or is it?
Ready.
I don't remember anymore. Oh, it's totally the same one. Why do I need to prove myself in combat again? If I die again, it's not my fault. I cannot take responsibility for that.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Into the shadows.
Skill issue? Don't do this to me. I'm a real gamer. Time to get a grip on my surroundings. Oh, it was really just that simple that time. I keep thinking they're gonna make me do a puzzle under a time limit, and they're just not doing that. Like, were there not? I thought there were totally things that would take me between all of these. It's like from here, I can only glide to this one. And I don't think this one takes me anywhere either. You know what? Tried and true method. Just keep teleporting. They can't tell you what to do. Cause I did it my way. Even if it makes me feel like a small-brained nimwit. Huh? Oh. That was not very big brain gamer of me. There you go, just turn around like 180 degrees, you'll get there eventually. Be careful with Mondstadt, Norman. Be careful. There are a decent few chests in there that are like, oh yeah, climb on top of this thing and grab a Sunsetia to get the chest. There's no other tell. There's just a Sunsetia on top of something. And that was your cue to grab it. I'm pretty sure there's another one that's like, pull 4 carrots out of the ground. Or all these very, very small campfire things. Light them up. The treasure compass probably will only get you to like 95%. The carrot one got me at AR-60? That's so funny. I found a stupid, really stupid chest recently, but I don't remember what it was anymore. I did get a little angry. Sleepy wanted me to do the minute Bishop challenge. And I went to go check the statue because I was like, oh yeah, you just talk to the statue to start the challenge. And it gave me an achievement for interacting with it. And I had sworn that I already did it twice. Not the challenge, but looking at the statue. No, see, I know what you're... well, I think I know what you're talking about. It was a chest that was right next to this domain, next to the electrohypostasis. I don't believe that for a second. They had to have put it there after the fact. And the only reason I say that is because my routine for finding chests back in the day was I would run around. I would go and teleport to every single waypoint as my first scour through with the compass. I would go to every single waypoint and I would use it after I get there. None of them were left behind. And there's no way that that domain in Mondstadt with a chest right next to it would be even possible. Yo, you can't rickroll me in my own rant. What? What are we doing? I'm not taking responsibility. They have to hand pick and just plop a random chest down in old regions. I refuse to believe they don't. I am not the father. It's just not true. I'm not mommy. Okay. Before we talk to this guy, you know what time it is. It's top of the hour. I will be right back. Give me 3 minutes. You'll have to endure generative AI dove ad. But when we get back, we'll continue the story.
recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Yeah, what she said. That Mr. Knacker really knows how to create trouble for others, just like that boss of his, Edwin Eastinghouse. What are you doing here? We really can't catch a break here. Not only did the explosion break off the condensing components of the device, but it also destroyed the self-sustaining system of the inhibitor. No Dove ad? Fight him for it, man! I'll have to screen record it or something if I ever see it again. I'm about to remove the 2 backup pneumosia cores in the experimental field generator and use them to supply energy to the inhibitor. Luckily, this big fella can't move. He's literally moving. Otherwise, we wouldn't even have time to run. It's just not moving right now, you mean? Hey, knock on wood. Don't say things like that. What if it actually starts moving? Don't worry. Its main source of energy is that big chunk of archeum behind it. Taking a big old nap. Although the archeum has transformed into an activated state, the explosion damaged all of the energy supply lines. So it's lost all of its energy supply. Huh? The archeum kinetic core should have been right here. Where did... hold on. You said that the pneumosia cores were a backup energy source. And isn't the activation condition for backup energy sources the complete loss of energy? Oh. Uh-oh.
Seems like an emergency.
Commit it to memory.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
Oh no, bro. It's the hammer! It stopped. It stuck. I knew you could do it. Quick, grab those 2 cores. Let's go hook up the power. Just like before, you go connect the energy source, and I'll adjust the device. The advice. Finally, it's stabilized. The archeum has transformed into an inert state. We in the Fontaine Research Institute are safe, for now. But it seems like there are ever more secrets. As for the things you'd like to know, I will be happy to answer, but not right now. What I can tell you now, based on my hypothesis, is that Mr. Knacker stole the archeum kinetic core and triggered this small explosion. But before explaining it in too much detail, we should return to the Institute and place the proper notation and partitions into this interlude. Or, at the very least, we need to stop Ms. Journalist from getting more deeply involved. The archeum kinetic core is connected to too many other matters, and we must handle it in complete confidentiality. We're gonna do a cover-up! So, I would like you to cooperate with my work. Cooperate? You're not saying to play along with your lies, are you? The scarier something is, the more you should share it with others. Then we can all work together to deal with it faster. I have my doubts about that, you two. Every matter has its own way of being dealt with, and in this instance, we must first call for silence. Poggers! Law-breaking citizens! Let's see what the Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale has to say about it. Oh, wait. But I promised that I would never have you steer from your moral standards or demand that you have the same standard of behavior as we do. All I ask is for you to remain quiet. You need not do anything else. You might be wondering why I would have you remain silent while telling you the truth. I'll just come out and say it now. Your coming here is the only good fortune that our institute has had in nearly 100 years. No matter what happens or what the cost is, we must maintain good relations with you. I'm sure Mr. Twisell feels the same way. Is this also telling the truth as a cost, as far as you're concerned? Speed run to the Opera House and being put in Fortress of Meripede? Dude, if I had to go through all of the Fortress of... If I had to go through the fortress all over again, I think I would lose it. That place was a dump. Seeing Lenny and Lynette and the gang every now and then did not make it better. That place, I would not survive in. You know, as Risley says, hey, don't break the law. No, seriously, don't break the law. Yeah, you're only telling us the truth now, which you should have done ages ago. Just what sort of cost is that? Dear Sir Paimon, telling the truth, honestly, is, in truth, the greatest price one can pay. Let's go back. I ask sincerely for your understanding and to provide all necessary cooperation. Also, I keep looking at her and getting sad. Earlier today, this figure that I have right here, part of her ribbon here fell off, and I was devastated. I have it glued on right now. I used a toothpick to apply some glue, but I'm like, dude, it's gonna fall off again. I'm gonna be really sad. I'm more worried that I'm gonna lose it because it's only like maybe 2 centimeters.
Most of them I defeated.
At best.
The rest surrendered.
It would just disappear.
No, I have never lost a duel.
Centimeters, wow. You can eat my trousers. You know, I could be really American and just be like, oh, it's like 9/16 of an inch. Freedom units, please. Yeah, no. The closest thing to freedom units I got is, I would say that's definitely like the length of 2 Tic Tacs. Miss Crony, everything we do is in the best interests of the people of the Fort of Fontaine. So, what you're saying is that the Fontaine Research Institute predicted the explosion just now? Are you kidding? Do you think I'm a gestionnaire? You can't hoodwink me that easily. I guess Silver is more of a knower than I would like to admit. That situation right there happens way more often than I would care to admit. Like, I'll say something and it's already in chat. Bro, like, told the joke for me. I think Monsieur Twisell has expressed himself clearly enough. The situation is still under control. The status quo of the Court of Fontaine will not be adversely affected. Now, allow me to make a statement explaining the events that really occurred. That's enough, mister. I don't believe you for a second. Aether, you should have seen everything, right? I'm begging you, tell the truth. I'll tell you the whole truth and nothing but the truth. I'm all ears, my dear Aether. You tell Crony everything that has happened from beginning to end without omitting anything. About the large Archeum and the experimental field generator. About Knacker, who is missing and could be alive or dead, and about Raimondo's accusations of him having stolen the Archeum kinetic core. And of course, what Raimondo cares about most, the central laboratory ruins that could explode again at any time. I'm shocked. Were you aware of this? Of course my goodness. So, the Fontaine Research Institute doesn't even have the courage to face their own mistakes? Just to cover up the fact that you couldn't deal with the Archeum problem, you did absolutely everything you could. What I find most surprising is that you even tried to trick Aether, who's been doing their utmost to help. You even wanted to use Aether's credibility to convince me that Knacker was behind all of these crimes. Huh? Crony, did you really understand? I completely understand everything, dear Paimon. Thank you for dropping such subtle hints for me. Hints? Did we drop any hints? Of course. I know what the Institute really wants to hide. The fact that the central laboratory ruins can explode again at any time. Or, to put it another way, Archeum is still a threat to the entire Court of Fontaine. Ridiculous. A person's life isn't something you can throw away to help spread your own lies. I've already told you the truth, Miss Crony. Please, listen to a final word of advice. It takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something. But it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. Enough. I won't listen to another word you say, nor will I dwell on this. Your words, deeds, and all the facts concealed by the Institute will be reported on in the next issue of the Steambird. Good day, gentlemen. Thank goodness it's finally over with. Oh, and thank you too, Aether. I didn't do what you asked me to. I thought you would... You thought I would throw a tantrum at you and scold you for not doing what I said? My dear Aether, from the beginning, your job has only been to escort the researcher to the ruins for an expedition. What I asked you to do was above and beyond the call of duty. It would have been great if you kept your silence, as that would have saved us a lot of trouble in the future, yes. But it's not necessarily bad that you told her the truth. I believe now that Miss Crony has gotten what she wants, she will not bother us again for the time being. She will tell the public everything. I believe she will do that. I hope the people of Fontaine will like the truth she publicizes. But as for us, we still have much to be concerned about. For example, the whereabouts of Mr. Knacker and the Archeum kinetic core. But shouldn't we first give you a few awards as well, Monsieur Choiseul? Would you do the honors? Oh, of course. That's right. I've prepared everything. There's a certificate, trophy, and other forms of remuneration too. But before that, let's get a group photo together. The one we took before had an unseemly explosion in the background. This new photo must be decent enough to be worthy of your status as our honorary senior researcher. Giselle and Raimondo stand in the same position as before, and an Institute researcher takes a photo for everyone. Perfect. Look at us. A decent bunch of decent people. The scene just isn't explosive enough. Hey, stop it! No more exploding. Any more explosions and Paimon will have nightmares. This certificate and trophy are for you. I'll post a copy of the cert on the Institute bulletin board later. I hope our researchers will follow your example. On this path, we must strive to take the lead, overcome all obstacles, and put 120% of our... I actually have more questions for you. Of course, I know what you want to ask. Even though your questions are all, extremely complicated, I'm willing to answer them. In any case, I believe we'll have more opportunities to work together in the future. Honorary senior researcher. Let's go! I'm a tattletale. And I'm proud of it. So there should be a lot to do here still. Just for the sake of me not reading anymore, I'm thinking that we do some exploration in the Research Institute area, since we're kind of low on the percentage there. And then I'll run around, try to find the materials to make more of those resonance stones for the oculi.
Hey.
Oh, I haven't checked in today? Shoot.
Into the shadows.
I guess I'll do that too.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Boop. Yeah. I got more. I will be perfectly honest, I did not expect these chests to just be big chilling in the open. Ooh. Hopefully this isn't timed. Please don't be timed. Oh my gosh, it's timed, isn't it? It's blinking. But that's the only Numa block. Perhaps I'll go topside first. Oh, it just went inside of it. Do you have Farina? I do. I'm honestly just nervous about this thing being timed more than anything. Not really the fact that we have to go back for the block. I like seeing how they cook up the environmental stuff. Because usually for stuff like this, they do keep blocks around so you can solve it without characters. But this looked like it was simple enough. I don't think it was actually timed.
A stroke of good luck. And
It's just confusing because that thing was totally blinking. I'm kind of reluctant to ever use the characters arc stuff. Simply because they have pretty long cooldowns. Like Claren's Usia cooldown is like 10 seconds. And I think that's really stinky. Usually the things that I get hung up on are not so obvious things like, oh, I can't do this yet because I have to start a world quest and then they'll do it for me. But it's hard to identify those things as they come up. So I end up staring at them for 5-10 minutes before I give up and mark them on my map.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
I'm honestly really lucky that I have tasty water. But I do still have to get into this building. It's marked a chest here. And I don't know how to get in. Like, this tower is just here. And now they're mocking me with a chest. I'm sorry, fluorite water? So this is a door that really does open. Like, there's no doubt about it. But I don't know if there's a mechanism somewhere here or what. Tastes gross? Ew. Just found out I may have caught COVID? No way, dude. I'm so sorry. I hope you recover soon. And do your best to keep everybody around you safe. How do you proceed? No contact. Honestly, best thing you can do if you live with other people is just pretty much stay in your own space. And I'm assuming you got good folk if you're with anybody. Oh, huh? It's just open? I'm hoping that you have people that you can, like, rely on to, like, get you situated with food and whatever. Ah, you're back. That's slightly impossible. In a living space with other people where you're, like, not able to stow yourself away, more or less, have a mask on, have, like, disinfectant ready. Just be mindful of what you're doing and what surfaces you come into contact with. I would suggest, if you're fortunate enough to be able to do it, get, like, food delivered or something, and have disposable silverware and whatever. It lowers the burden a lot.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Was there... Oh. How long does it usually last? For me, when I actually was symptomatic, mine lasted like 9 days. I didn't have any lasting effects as far as I can tell. But, you know, somebody could totally disagree. But it really does depend on the person. What I would say, you know your body best, and you'll know when you're like pretty much back up to speed. And so when you feel better, give it like a day or two past that. And then, in my non-professional opinion, I think you are probably in the clear after that. Because I don't remember if this is accurate or not, but I'm pretty sure after you recover, you can still test positive. If I remember correctly. And don't take my word immediately as I say it. Please double check what I say, like check up with CDC or whatever. And make sure my words are accurate. But I think you can still test positive for COVID-19 after you've recovered for a while. So it might not be super useful to take a test immediately after. What did I do? Paimon said something, but it went by so fast and I was yapping. Final statement for you. What you do from here, if you tested for COVID and you are positive, basically boils down to taking precautions to make sure that the people around you don't end up catching it. Oh, okay. I probably have already finished this part. I probably need to bring it up here to activate this and do the minigame. Sure enough. I'm still really sad that I'm not allowed to use Clorend on that minigame.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Oh, wait. Is this the, like, hole-punched code paper? Huh? It's a console just like that one in the other tower from before. There's a memo stuck to the lever on the right of the side of the console. In neat and elegant handwriting, it reads, "Do not touch under any circumstances." Pull the lever! You pull the lever, just like before, the machine spits out a stack of paper tape after a moment of rumbling and shaking. It's paper tape, just like before. Yup. Paimon still doesn't get it, but we should probably take it with us, in case we need it later. Cool. Hold the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Gotta go, have fun exploring. Okie dokie, Lyra. Thanks for hanging out again. I really appreciate the company. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope the endeavors ahead of you tomorrow go swimmingly. That's just as it. 84%. Well, I'm glad we finally sorted out that building, though I don't understand why there's a hole in the side of the building that after so long. I'm pretty sure I passed by it multiple times. I just, you know, didn't see that side. So close to being done with school for 2-ish months. Let's go. Do you have any plans once everything's done with? I hate that these are the only rainbow roses that I actually go for. Everything else, it's too out of the way. Let's see if the Fountain Lucine can give me anything else. Play games until, unless it's August, because I'm gonna get going to main shop. Oh, that sounds festive. And we only have 2 more levels to go. Then we'll have all the extra that'll go straight into the Mora. It's just not where I think it is. It's not. Oh, wait, no, it's right there. You cannot have shit in Teyvat. For real. I had to have missed something up here. Teyvat has its own laws. Oh, wait, I was gonna go make the resonance stones. That's right. I can make 5. What? Actually, what are these? Romaritime flowers? Okay. I've been very lazy about that. How many are you missing? Probably dozens. No, it has to be dozens. 39. Wait, no, 40. I'm missing 40 of them. Is the treasure compass a one-time use thing or no? No, it is forever. You make it once and you've got it. It is the resonance stones for finding Oculus. The good old Oculi. Oh wait, no, I'm not missing 40. I'm missing 36. It's these stones that I'm using to find Oculi that are single use, but it's not really that big of a deal. You can find all the chests you want. And a surprising amount of all the Oculi I haven't found are just in the Court of Fontaine. Though I haven't touched the Mort region here, like with this thing. I haven't messed with that at all yet. But it shouldn't lead me to any of those, in theory. The downside here is that you have to wait, what, 600 seconds? Before you can... What, 300 seconds. Before you can actually use another one. So I'm kind of stuck just wandering around for a while. It can be a little confusing. Just, like, why can I find as many chests as I want, but I have to keep making the thing for the Oculus? It makes sense, but it also, like, doesn't make any sense at all. I'm trying to scout out puzzles and stuff that I haven't done yet from above. It's kind of difficult. Honestly, yeah, let me just go back to a hub and have you find it for me. The whole crafting thing's a little bit inconvenient because those are resources that you have to use for other things. And like, if you're out exploring, yes, you are going to have the raw maritime flowers and whatever else it takes. Rainbow roses, you'll have accumulated some of them. But it's still a little bit iffy. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. I also... I don't know where the last... What's it called? Oh, no, it's here. That's the last one. We did a check. I know where the last gazebo is. That Shrine of Depths, at some point, it's gonna go crazy. Oh no, not the Zhongli voice line. Hold up.
And a very welcome one.
Whew, okay. I got this.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory?
I don't think I've done that for Lyra, actually. I don't think she knows that that's my secret ability. Thank you for the hydrate. Yummy. Now, I know there's going to be oculi to find, and they're a pretty substantial part of the entire percentage. But aside from checking on top of like every spire. I'm not sure what else there is to find. If I remember, I'll just freaking do it. We have to make everybody a knower. Okay. It sort of looks like I should be able to access some of these peaks. But like this one doesn't. That one, however, looks to be a different story. Oh, we do have it available though. Let me just use it. Bink. Is this one gonna be above? Below. Can we see it from here? Oh my, what? I never got that one? I swear I got it. That is so baloney. What a waste of my resonance stone. I had like at least 3 separate conscious thoughts about that thing. It led me to a Sealy, so I won't complain that much. Huh? Huh? That is surely not allowed. We farming today? Yeah. Tomotally. Now, what? Steal from this? Put it next to the door? No. Well, there's the court for the Sealy. Oh, was it really that simple? There was just an opening in there? I see how it is. Oh. Is there even anything you can... Can this one see that? Doesn't look like it. And that's not a movable one? Yo! His cranium is filled with gray matter. I earned those 10 primo gems. Though, funny enough, it wasn't stumping me enough for us to get a use of our resonance stone again. Ooh, this next one is like out there. Interesting. I'm willing to bet this is also part of like that. Oh, definitely. I can see it right there. Now, where is it proper? Pretty far off that way. I'll have to use the glider thing. Is that it? It popped up on my map. It popped up on my map. And now it's just like, okay, you know where it is. What if I didn't know? What if I didn't remember? This looks like it's supposed to be interesting. What's in the water? Yeah, like this is... That is a gaping hole in the ground that's going to get unlocked by something. The immovable rock instantly deterred all my curiosity, though. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. You may find yourself asking, Jaden, what did that crab ever do to you? He spun around, I guess. Back from dinner? How did it go? How was the how-it pout? Was it bussin'? Whip around? I'm not so sure. Have to wait 2 minutes? Okay. I can roam around and kill some wildlife. Maybe pick up a couple Romaritime flowers or two. Find one more Oculus and we can do some farming. What's the anime today? Nobody has claimed it. So far, it is in Fate's hands. I do not know what this Yippee anime is, but totally. There was nothing there? I don't know, man. People have plenty of fighting chance. What do you mean, no, they don't? I think we disagree. And this is the area with the Fortress of Meripede, right? Like, we've fully left the area. You like MMA? I don't really enjoy the marital arts. That doesn't seem like it gets lower than this. Unless it's here. I could check that. If it isn't down here, I'm not exactly sure where it would be. But this is also a very linear path. I'm not sure how I could have missed it. Lex Luthor looking Yup, that's me. I'm so super. I'm upstanding. Honestly, I'll take it as the craziest. The craziest compliment. Alright, we found it. But what is this? That has to be above ground. Bigger gravitational pull than the sun? Honestly, if that were true, I'm pretty sure my forehead could have made a black hole by this point. So we might be exaggerating a little bit. And honestly, yeah, there's no way I can find another Oculus in the time. So give me a second and I will play a couple ads and then you get your Genshin Impacts ready and we can get this farming underway. I'll see you guys in a little bit. We are so back. Ready to receive all visitors. My nose is so itchy. So itchy! Huh. Hermf. Do you really think I would? Do I really seem the type? Oh, Coca-Cola. Gross. That's not right. Sorry. Oh, Soul's joining. It is a rare Soul day. The two gun gals. Gonna roast them alive. It also hasn't registered in my head that Mika and Chevrolet are both healers. What, you don't like being able to heal only like every 20 seconds? That's crazy.
Drop your weapons.
Reveal thyself.
Ready. Let's light it up. You went for it. Shoot on sight. Let's light it up.
Alright, let's see that good stuff. Purples. No. In fact, this is the worst that could have possibly happened. And it needs to lock on, yeah? I should probably wait until I know for sure that they've loaded in for silver, that I actually take aim. I'll wait for their shield.
Adventure time. Time to testify.
There we go. Almost got burned to death? Bruh. Is the double healing not enough for you? I say is I'm definitely not a self-sufficient character. Yeah, I just realized. It's it resets my bond of life between domain clears, I think. That's so lame. There's no point to me using my burst at the end. But it was... Using my burst is like the only way to make sure that we clear it right then and there when they have their like last 5% of health. Actually, I don't think I need this anymore. I forgot that I did exploration today too. So, oops. More for the next person, I guess. Constellation menu. No, no, no. I need 5 more? I have way more than enough. That really is my mistake. I went exploring and I got like precious chests and stuff. I should have double checked. That's okay. It technically only wasted like 20 or 40 of my resin. Cool. And there's really no point to doing this. A little hydrate just for me? Gulp. Well, in that case, for me, I'm gonna do some more of this domain. Try to improve our Clarend's artifacts. Get those sips in. You've decided on an overload Clarend, I see? No, I'm only picking because of these domains. Saying that I'm only gonna do overload Clarend or like hyperbloom Clarend or aggravate Clarend is like a ridiculous statement. Oh, I didn't notice that you switched off of Arlecchino. It might be tough to break through these shields. Our raw damage might be good enough, but we might have to adjust the team a little bit. And also, Soul, if you could, get a stand over here whenever we're doing it. We like to group those stupid Mighty Churls. They like to run wherever they want, except unless we're all grouped in one easy to get to place. Ooh, farming? It's farming time. If you want in, Lyra, we have one more spot. Give me a minute, mobile. You got it. I'm a patient boy. Oh, wait, Lyra's back. Dudes, it's my time. Have you heard my secret power of robot voice, like text-to-speech voice, but organic? There's a gnat in my room! Oh no, it's so long. What nonsense are you talking about? You're about to hear it. Wait. That's not even what I thought it was. That's not the... Soul, you're gonna make me have a stroke.
The multi-stage fitness test, also known as the PEEP test, belief test, paper test, pacer test, or the 20M shuttle run test, is a running test used to estimate an athlete's aerobic capacity. The test requires participants to run 20 meters back and forth across a marked track, keeping time with beats.
I think that really did break my brain a little bit. The urge to just like... we robot buddies? You know, I've been able to do this for like ever. I'm pretty sure I watched like... I don't know if it was like a Game Grumps video or something, like maybe Rubber Ross was doing it. But he like did the voice and I was like, I could do that. Nom, 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 nom. But it's, I think I've been able to do this voice for almost 10 years now. It's kind of weird on stream though. Just because I have the feedback going through the microphone and I have to like kind of talk over whatever I hear in my headphones. So I feel like I mess it up on stream a good bit, but...
For the most part, it's pretty effortless.
When I used to do it, like, out of pocket on stream, people thought it was a voice filter, and I realized that's a really big compliment, but... Dang old fiddlesticks. It's not a filter, it's organic. It comes straight from the vocal cords. Oh, Soul! Am I seeing this right? You've got her weapon. That's so cool. That's so cool.
What could the children...
You have a level 90 Chevreuse?
Never mind. Let them do it.
I'm excited to say the least. Alright. Everybody just do me the biggest favor ever. Stand on the green like moss over here. And everything will fall into place. Hey, yo, you can't say that.
Time to testify.
Oh, yes, it's so good. They disintegrate. They crumble. They fall through my fingertips like sand. It's really like they never existed. They're just gone. all those times that they were being big stinkers in the past few months, not anymore. I know this is ridiculous to say, but my body is so tired. My body's so tired. My forearms, from having to do like a crazy like fingertip grip, totally dead. And to top it all off, it was just a back exercise in general. So wouldn't you know it, my back is tired. What does that mean for me? Besides that crazy Dorito build. I don't know, I hoped you knew. I don't know. It's gonna come at the cost of my nice-ish hands, though. Finger nuke? I think we disagree.
Time to test it. Get out of here. Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
Construction worker build? That's not what I want.
Shoot on sight. Stop right there. Light it up. Move it.
I don't want to be a rough and rugged old man. I want to stay a soft boy. I don't need those Tanjiro Kamado hands. Get those post-season 2 Deku hands? No! What's wrong with Tanjiro's hands? This man's hands are like... He's got mega, like, sausage fingers. He's worked them hands into the ground. Those hands aren't for me. I just want my soft little gamer boy hands. I can't get over the multi-stage fitness test, also known as the beep test, bleep test, pacer test, or the 20-meter shuttle run test, is a running test used to estimate an athlete's aerobic capacity. The test requires participants to run 20 meters back and forth across a marked track, keeping time with beeps. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
Hunt them down. Go in. Buckle up. Get out of here. Light it up. You asked for it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get it on. You ain't messing around.
I don't think we like that. Yeah, that's settling.
Time to testify. Move it. Light it up. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
I know this domain buffs it, but it's so nice. It feels so good to play Cloren right now. What do you think about AFK games? They're fun. Inherently, the number go up game is so satisfying. It's part of the reason why JRPGs are so fun. But, to be honest, idle games and AFK games are inherently there to waste your time. Wasting your time in like a fun way, I guess, in a way that gives you a little rush of dopamine. But as much as I would love to play some, I definitely cannot support it. And I know that, making games is a way for people to make a livelihood. But the idle games that have like, oh, get this crazy multiplier for X money, or cosmetics that give you passive buffs that cost like $20, along with having the whole watch an advertisement to get a double bonus thing or whatever. Except to be like, to progress in a viable way, you literally have to watch the advertisement, or else you're wasting 5 times more time not watching the ad and doing the thing anyway. The design can be a little bit stinky, even if it's not like inherently predatory. The grouping this time was so unfortunate. Welcome back to Karu. That was really unfortunate. Alright. The floor is now open to anybody else who wants to take the reins. I'm out of resin. So whoever wants to farm anything else, we'll just hop on over to your world. I was wearing the Alhaitham shirt earlier. You should have seen that. It was a tad bit tight, one might say. Also, how old is this shirt? This shirt has to be like 5 years old. Not gonna show it to you? No. Do you know how much work it took to get that shirt on? Silver, do you have any resin left that you want to spend? Spent mine with you. Okie dokie. Lyra, was there anything that you wanted help with? If you're able to hear and play at the same time. I should have asked before I ended the co-op. Right, and don't claim those until tomorrow. I am curious. Have you been liking the resin cap increase? In theory, lets you fight more bosses. And so far, I have not been forced. I've not been forced to make it condensed yet. Okie dokie, Lyra. I appreciate it. Thanks for helping us out. It was... I don't know if it's just honeymoon phase, but all these Clorend clears I've been doing, even with... for a little bit, I was doing Silver's farming for him, since he was out of town. I was going through that domain with just Toma and Clorend with the 2-player co-op HP scaling, so 150%. I was still doing it in like 35 seconds if the rotation was right. It was... I love Clorend. Like, gosh dang it, MiHoYo, you've done it. You made me wait like 9 months, but gosh diddly dang, did you cook? I'm not sure. I might like Clorend. I just might. You should. You just should. Is there anything else before we send the party elsewhere? Dude, I've been trying with Clorend, and I think the 10-second cooldown is just ridiculous. It's too long. If there was a more deliberate way to use it...
You've come to the right person. On the off chance I don't have the answers, I can ask around and help you find out.
Sethos. Pretty interesting guy. He's like a distant cousin of Cynos.
The first time we met, he came up and asked me if I was Hat Guy.
The first time we met, he walked up to me and asked if I was Hat Guy. Okay.
Cousin of Cynos.
The first time we met, he came up and asked me if I was Hat Guy.
He nods his head when he talks. It's like, oh, I don't know, like a little puppy, yes?
Doesn't play enough TCG.
Some of my elders say I'm difficult to control, like a wild animal. But don't you think it's kind of an issue that they want to control how other people think in the first place?
That's me for real, for real? You think I'm Sethos coded? I'll have to see what he's like in the story. Because we're still only halfway through Cyno's quest.
Sometimes an over-reliance on ancient wisdom can make you forget the strength that you and your companions already have.
Puppy coded? Oh. I'm just little dude. Takaru, you don't even like TCG anymore.
Don't mention it. I'll protect you.
I will not lie. His charged attack is really satisfying to throw out. Because it is an instant shot. It's not... You don't have to wait for the arrow to fly. Is there another? Hey! Hey! Sleepy! That's the wrong dang redeem! I'll give you half off this time. Oh.
is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would. Forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
What? Sleepy, it's black and pink. They can't be more different. I'm so sad that
Always remember.
there's no guarantee that I'm going to have Firefly.
So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Sam? Even from your point.
Also, Jade is scary.
Distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash.
She is so scary.
There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
My script isn't over yet.
It's been a while, little Yelena.
I propose a toast.
Scary how? Dude, she has a whip and like stomps down for her ultimate or something. She's literally just a dominatrix. Keep her away from me.
Can I interpret this as the next phase of the simulated universe?
Correction. It's a new subject matter that Dr. Ratio and I have personally agreed on.
Also, Silver, you're not alone in thirsting for Screwlum, I guess. Oh wait, those effects look like the ones from the event that we did. Butterfly Robot Man. I always seem to forget when they show off events. Like, no joke, they always spend like a third of the special programs for Genshin and Star Rail going over that. But every single time the event comes around, I go, what's this? I've never seen this in my life. Yeah, it's literally Candy Crush. It's match 3 in Star Rail. I don't know how much Trailblaze power I have, so I'm just gonna hop on and take a look-see. See what's poppin'. I just know that I need to have 120 when I wake up. Which, actually, if I spend everything right now, I should have 120 when I wake up. Anime today? Yeah. I don't remember what it was, but Littlefoot did claim it. I'll have to have him remind me what he went for, because bro's got a bad habit of just putting the, like, an emote or something in the redemption box thing. I've already done all of this. I think I was farming for Gallagher, to be honest. Need to get some, like, something on him.
Mind your manners. May as well kill them all.
I don't like this team for this. How do we fix it? Yeah, just switch it out for Sampo. I'm in a state where I have no idea what to do in Star Rail. What's got you in the decision paralysis?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye.
If we were dual Pokemon battling, who would you bring to match me? I don't know. That one Pokemon that looks like Hilda. And
what do you want to know?
Pokemon other.
Stand still.
Relics for people I'd like to farm for are not currently in the game? I'm reaching a point where all of my characters have that bare minimum build.
Good times. Time to say bye.
And so it'll finally be time for me to start actually try-harding for my stuff.
Relax.
Also, this, I feel like this got more difficult. This specific cavern. Change lineup. What other team can we use here? Actually, yeah. Let's just try this. Let's see if my Qingque can actually cook somewhere.
All things human creations.
I'd bring Miss Drevis and a Machu Picchu? That's crazy.
Feeling spiffy? Look at the draw, please. And victory!
Decidedly not cooking. A Machu Picchu.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
What even is that Fushwan HP? I literally just got her. The flowchart for my characters getting built is pretty slow. I don't pre-farm anybody.
Can you find the answer?
I literally just got her.
Gotcha. Luke.
Also, this is stinky doo-doo. With my Qingque and my Fusuan being like only partially here, this is not great. It's a bad hair day today, Sikaru, so I had to revert. My hair was being unbelievably stupid. Oh dear. We'll just let this play out.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Look at the draw, please.
How long does it take? It's not about how long it takes. It's whether or not my hair actually wants to cooperate.
A quick divination.
But styling my hair takes as long as it takes to dry my hair.
Yin and yang. Wait for the toss. Can you find the answer? Pick up my turn.
Oh, you're not toast. That's crazy.
Time for a fun.
I see through you.
Let's feel spiffy. Come on.
This might be the longest it's ever taken me to clear a cavern in my life.
Day off. Can I have
Yeah.
time for a fun?
Why don't you just, like, not come back? You can go ahead and clock out.
All things human creations. Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Feeling spiffy? Time for a buzz.
Are you sure you want to try to take a bite? I wouldn't suggest it. I will not bite back. I will just cry. Ah, tomorrow's Monday. That means I can try to get planars for her too. That's so good. And I can just save the last 20. Since I can't actually do a cavern with that. Cool. Okay. Let's go find somebody to send some love to. Why didn't I just Alt F4? I've already forgotten again. I've already forgotten. Tony Kawa, over the moon for you. That's what it is. Uh-oh. Not a lot of people streaming on this silly Sunday of ours. Ash is in spoiler territory of Persona 3 Reload for me. Damn. I hope Naomi doesn't mind. They literally just started. Actually, wait. Are they still on, like, a starting screen, or have they actually started stuff? Okay, no, they're big chillin'. They're big chillin'. Okay. We can do this. Alright, friends. I'll see you in Discord in a little bit. For now, let's go give Naomi some love. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. It was very fun. Unbelievably festive. Alright, friends. I'll see you later.